Alrighty, I have made it to stream. It was it was a crunch time to make it here. Hello and happy Saturday. I made it. I legit did not think I was gonna make it by 3 o'clock. It was a very busy morning. I slept in a lot and I could not get anything done. But after a bit of rushing and scrambling, and we made it by 3 o'clock. That's okay. No, you're good. I need lotion. But how's your Saturday? I went to the store and I went to the gym, but my hair is still like a little bit wetter than I would like. It's really wet. So, it's okay. I made it. I like being on time. One of my like biggest pet peeves is like, you know, showing up late to something, but I feel like I'm late most of the time anyway, but I feel bad when people wait on me because I hate waiting for other people. I hate waiting for other people. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I try to be relatively punctual depending on where it is we're going. Like if I have a doctor's appointment, I will be on time. If it's a party, I'm late because no one's waiting for you at a party, you know? Oh, this music is so relaxing. Alright, my children are behaved. Okay, I have my coffee. I just need coffee. That's all I need right now. It's just coffee. Huh. But how was your Saturday so far? You're always super early all the time. I think that's a good thing. I think being early is like shows that you're mindful. I have really bad, I don't know. Like, my sense of control is questionable. So it's like if I have an appointment at 3 in the afternoon, that means like, oh, I have to leave my house by 2 in the afternoon, which means I have to be ready to leave by 1 in the afternoon, which means I have to be back by noon. Like, you know, you just kind of track backwards of when you need to get done by, and then I get overwhelmed if I have to plan too far, and I get annoyed. Because I hate planning too much, like to a T, it's very overwhelming. And then it just becomes, fuck it, I'll show up when I show up. You're able to sleep late and make up for your sleep sins earlier in the week. Surely it won't ever happen again. Why did you stay up so late during the week, though? But yeah, I'm glad it's not just me that plans and obsessively was like, you throw your hands up and you give up and you're just like, that's it. I can do no more. Like, we do our best, you know, and that's it. Did I tell you my car died last week? Was I streaming that weekend? I don't remember if I told you guys my car died. That stressed me out. Because again, I have to leave the house by like 8:30 if I want to make it to work by 9. And I got in the car, and... Hi, Quan! How you doing? Yeah, my car died. And I called my dad, and it's like 8:45, and I'm like, my car's dead. I can't get to work. My parents live about 20 minutes from me, so my dad is like, you know, I'll drive over. It's like literally like 8:45 in the morning. He's like, I'll be right there. So I text my coworker and I'm like, listen, my car's dead. I have a ride, but I'm gonna be late. So I was late to work like maybe 10-15 minutes. It was not a big deal at all, but I don't know. I was like, this is my morning. Like, you know, if your morning starts out really crappy, like it's an omen, like this is what the rest of the day is gonna look like. And I was like, oh, F my life. But the rest of the day like ended up fine. But I was just like, you know, something just being like that much, that early. I think it was like a Wednesday too. I don't know. It was unfortunate, but everything was fine. Battery got fixed, my car works. I just, It was rough. Hi, Kev. Yeah, we are chilling in Charlene today. Comfortably. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, me too. But could have been worse. Yeah, it's been a busy couple of weeks. But I'm chilling so far. Always kills your wallet mood. Like, my car is like a 10-year-old Honda CR-V. And it's like, it's fine. But like, you know, my sister-in-law, hi Reuben, my sister-in-law drives a Jeep. And it's like a really sexy Jeep and I really want a Jeep. But I'm like, I can't justify spending money on a car when mine is, like, mostly functional. How to be a DM? Do you want to be a DM, Sasha? I feel like it's a lot of work. I haven't visited the Gold Saucer today. I haven't gambled. We might want to do a little bit of that. It's like herding cats. Well, I am sort of a cat whisperer at this point because of Spike. You want to play D&D? You're honestly not really suited to making characters. It's not for me at all. At all. I can't handle imagination. I have none. I have no imagination. Spike was so grumpy with me. When was it? Was it Tuesday? Because over the weekend, obviously I wasn't there. We're not working on the weekend. So she was pissed. Like, she started like angrily meowing at me when I went in to work on Tuesday. And I was like, bitch, okay. So I fed her and stuff, and then she's like, okay, I forgive you. She's been also very picky with the kibble I give her, because I have some dog food that I've just been taking to feed her. And she likes that more than the cat food, because we have some cat food at the office that one of my other coworkers brought. And she likes the dog food more than the cat food. And she's been leaving the cat food, and I was like, Miss Ma'am, you're a street cat. You don't get to choose, like, oh, you can't, like, turn your nose up at half of your meal, like, like, what are you doing? But she did end up eating it. Yeah, she was a little grumpy, but she's fine. She comes up and says hello to, like, almost everybody. Like, I think she knows which of our vehicles, like are mine and my coworkers. Like, she'll come up to them. But hanging around in the parking lot, I'm, like, hoping that she's quick enough to not get, like, run over by a car. Because, truly, some people just drive really quickly. But, you know, what can you do? She's a cat. She's gonna do cat things. But, alive, well, and healthy so far. You can roll up a character, you can describe them, but you can't make a backstory. Yeah, again. No imagination up here. Like, truly. Let me switch over. They didn't put cheese on your burger? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Fretz. Do you own any cheese? Can you put some cheese on your own burger? Fordola? Fretz, is this you? This is you. Like, you look just like Fordola. You don't have emergency cheese? I do. I love cheese. You look so good, though. But you were already this race, right? Did you just get a haircut? What did you have, Ghost? I had a sandwich. I had a sandwich for lunch. I had a sandwich, an egg, and a protein shake. But I'm still a little tired. I haven't had enough coffee. Smoked salmon and cauliflower. That sounds amazing. Smoked salmon sounds really good. Hi, Renner. Good to see you. Ghost, you were the one who was doing the gardening, right? How are your flowers holding up? Via Purifico is in. So after they throw Yuna and the rest of us under to, like, try to kill us, they throw us in the Via Purifico in Bavel. I love the song. It's beautiful. Oh man, one of my favorites. Good song. You just played it in the rhythm. Oh, dude, I need to watch it. I haven't seen very much of Theorhythm. I can't pronounce it. Suteki Dane is like the theme of the game. They play it in, like, the iconic scene in the water. Cute. I didn't realize I had so many of them. Sasha, have you not played Final Fantasy X? It's a really good game. Not biased at all, but I think it's really good. You guys are very cute. Mm-hmm. I think I played 10 before I met most of you guys, though. That was maybe a long time ago. You never beaten it. You just stopped before reaching Dream Xanarkin. Ah, it's good. It's good. Well, up to you. But I think it's worth finishing. I literally wouldn't watch anybody play that game as long as you don't talk over the cutscenes. That's my only pet peeve. Pretty good, even with the heat wave we've had. Been watering at night. Oh, nice! I'm glad. I feel like people really need to enjoy gardening to, like, actually make stuff thrive. I am not one of these people. Do you just have, phrasing. Do you have trouble finishing the games? You get to the very end of them and then never finish. You just don't want to finish it? Like, is there some kind of, like, subconscious thing that you're just like, I can't let it end? But yeah, 10 blew my little 10-year-old mind. It was something else. You don't do much with the plants, water them between rainy days. It rains here maybe like 10 days out of the year, so I would need to water pretty regularly and I can't be bothered. I have like a couple of cactus plants and some succulents that I've had for like 5 years now. They are like barely alive, but they're out in the garden and I occasionally look at them. Yeah, well, it was funny. One of my coworkers gifted me a plant for my birthday. Very sweet, but I haven't watered it yet. I love gardens, not the act of gardening. Same! Gardening is just work to be tolerated and to create pretty flowers and tasty plants. Yeah, gardening is a lot of work. And it's like total respect to people who can do it and have the patience for it. It's an additional chore for me. I can't. I rather just admire it. And the older I get, the more I realize that about myself. Like, I really admire and appreciate people who decorate their home for like the season. Like, just like Christmas themed, like bathrooms and living rooms. Like, I cannot be bothered with that shit. The thought of decorating makes me want to die. But like going and appreciating it, I was like, man, that's so beautiful. Like, I wish my home could look like that. But like, holy hell. Who's tending that? Not me. Can't be bothered. You couldn't care less about knick-knack shit on the wall. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. Let me see if I can find a picture. Christmas bathroom. Let's see what this gives me. Like, I love this. Like, look how cute that is. Like a little Christmas tree and a little Santa, but like, my bathroom will never look like this. I can't. This is too much work. Hi, Rig! The poop tree, shut up. Hi, sis! I like decorating, but I hate the thought of having all of that stuff stored somewhere the rest of the year. Yeah, people like shove it in their garage. Like, a couple of my neighbors are doing garage sales today, and they have their garage doors up. The amount of shit in their garage, like the only thing in my garage is like some weights and my car. Half of these people can't put their vehicles in their garages because of how much shit they have. I don't know how they acquire so much stuff. You like to admire stuff, but you can't be bothered to do it at your own place. Agreed. Same. Totally same. You put a tree in the living room. This is gonna be the extent of my Christmas decorating, truthfully. I'm not gonna buy another Christmas tree. This is it. At least for now. But set up and tear down for every season. It's cute. Some people do like really cute ones. Let's do Halloween front porch. I can't spell. Give me a break, game. Like, look at that. Like, this is beautiful. We don't really have porches here. That's not really a thing. But like, I think I can admire this. This looks incredible. You need a subscriber tree and a regular Christmas tree? I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I don't have enough space for another tree. You have a 13-foot tree. Do you decorate that by yourself? Yes, Sasha, I would love to see something awesome. It's a summer tree. It's a nut tree. I've seen some people do like a Christmas tree in every room. So like they'll have like a Christmas tree in their living room and they're like right off their dining room. Oh, is that Heidelin and Zodiark? Ooh. I truly want to learn more about Zodiark. I feel like he's not the bad guy that we think he is. You're a nut? Hi, Uni. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? Have you eaten something delicious today? It means the cold weather is coming. I love wintertime. Well, I say wintertime. I love like the autumn weather in California where it's like a comfortable like 65 degrees and you can wear a sweater and you can be like this. How did you Google it? Basic, oh, is it called Christian Girl Autumn? Yeah, like essentially you look like this. Well, you look like this, and the scenery is just perfect, and this is like a mood. PB&J, what kind of jelly did you use? You realize there's no bad guys. Yes. And yes, there's lots of gray. We're all nuts here. I need that, like, put on a sign, actually, and I can hang that on my wall. We're all... I feel like that is a saying already. Blueberry. Ooh. That sounds good. I don't know if I've had blueberry jam before. I typically go for the tart ones, like blackberry, raspberry, strawberry. Grape is okay. I'm not really a huge fan of grape. Oh, man. That's a wig. Blackberry jam is pretty dope. I agree. I should buy equestrian boots. Ugh, what is this, like, potato quality? Like, I need to buy these boots. I do like the boots. I'm shopping. This is the same girl who has a really bad wig. Ma'am. Yeah, but like the seasons changing, the colors, I love it. Hunt Asahi into the sun. He's a wackadoodle. He's a wackadoodle, I will admit this. Anyway. Oh, hi. Well, I browse aesthetics that I don't know if I fall into any aesthetic. Because I don't even know if I fall into like the gym girl aesthetic, really. Why is this... Oh, that's an NPC. Yeah, I don't even know if I fall into the gym girl aesthetic, because it's like none of my stuff is really branded either. What is... Let me Google it. I guess. No. I'm not nearly buff enough for that. But goals, you know. Goals. You fell asleep before the Tower of Zut and you watched the VOD. You got a good laugh when you were going for that sightseeing spot with the Studium. Hey, we were just enjoying the view together. We were bonding. It was a very nice time. But plan for today is more story, and then I wanted to do maps with Bio and Vundo because I promised both of them we would. I don't think either of them are here yet, though. So, we might have to wait on that. There is also... Where is this? Hang on. There is also some of these that I wanted to do. Just a couple of them. I think they're like 1 or 2 quests to unlock. But some of the easier ones we can do as well. Yeah, I will take as many of you as I possibly can. But I know Bio specifically had some, and Vundo had some as well. But I will take the whole lot of you. Do you have some too? Perfect. I don't know how many people we can take, but we can do multiple groups as well. But maybe let's do a quest first, one of these like side quests, just to give people some time to like file in. I'll eventually get you to get to the last Hildy emote. I would like to. I think quite a few of these. Whoopsie. I think quite a few of these are actually tied to the Hildy quests. I think this one is one of them. Hi, Miss Bungle. You got a bunch of maps. Perfect. 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 So many people have maps. Do I have the Suzaku one? Oh, yes, I do. I have this one. The tribals we can't do yet. Tribals. I don't think I've done this one either. The Scholasticate questline. No, I haven't done this. You've been doing level 81 solo for a while now. That's the mambo? Whoopsie. I thought Twilight does the mambo. Yeah. This is Twilight's favorite dance move. It's for finishing the Stormblood Hildy. I need to do that as well. Yeah, no worries, Kev. Thank you. I'm glad so many people want to do them. But I was just going to start off from the top. So this one we have, the Lord of the Dance. Saw that one coming. I don't think I have this one yet. How do I check? I don't like the only gripe I have with this guide is that it doesn't tell you what the emote button is. Like this one is ball dance. Okay, that's fine. Like you don't type in like Hauschiffant for this one. Like what do you type in for harvest dance to see if I have it, or step dance? This one I do have, because I can throw snowballs. Search harvest. Emotes. I can search. Yeah, no. So I don't have that one. No, I don't have that one. Step dance? No, it's like starting and like glitching. I don't think I have it. Why does it do that? Can you explain to me why it does that? Like, it starts doing it, but then it, like, bugs. Like, what was that? You've had that issue as well? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, it's spaghetti code? Okay, it's just a problem. Yeah, I don't think I have the harvest one. Let's do that one. New Gridania. Is there a faster transportation? Do I get to choose where I send my airship? Oh, that goes to Limsa. I guess that's closer. Are we gonna be broke and actually take a ferry? How much does it cost to go to Limsa or to Gridania? 700 gold? No, we broke. We're taking the ferry. We're doing broke people things. It's fine. We were on a budget. I don't have tickets yet. I wrote that somewhere to do that. It's fine. It's gonna take like 5 seconds. I spend so much. It's fine. I'm going to Gridania. We're looking at 1213 is the coordinates in New Gridania. We're looking for Errol. Saw that one coming. 300 gil? That didn't make a fucking difference. Okay, so teleporting from here. It's still another 400. Is there a cheaper way? Can I do this any cheaper? Where is the... How much is the airship landing? I'm trying to save $1, bro. It's still 700. Kick my ass. Ugh. Okay, no, that was cheaper. That was 100. Let someone else teleport. I don't want to leech. Who leeches? Okay, so we're looking for someone named Errol in New Gridania. Saw that one coming. Is this it? This is New Gridania, right? 12, 13. Saw that one coming. Oh, perfect, right here. I think this is under me. Let's go see. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, it's above me. Time is money, friend. Yes. That didn't take that long. Like, when I played WoW, I memorized where all the portals led. It's just, I just need to memorize the quickest and most time-efficient and wallet-efficient ways. I see you! I see you! It comes with time and practice. You hand at least 3 at this point in the game without trying to save. I have just 4.5 million. It's not like, oh well, I don't know. I don't know if I should be more mindful about my spending. I don't know when it'll become the time where I have to drop a whole bunch of money. 6,000 Aetherite tickets? What? 6,000? Pinoy, how do you have so many? Okay, easy. This will be fast. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I've not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Oh, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Alright. Hunt trains every day. Excuse me. You're crazy. Of course, I spend more time with my retainers to make money, so you're probably losing time in order to save time. Thank you. If it makes you feel better, it's worth it. Where am I going? Thank you. Good luck, Gef. You could get a small house with that. See, I was wondering if I should be bidding on a house. But 4.5 million is not enough to furnish it. I'd rather, Hi, Bash! I'm like, are these all your friends? Everybody looks so pretty. She's pretty. I want to be her. And they all have white hair. What the fuck is this? Do I need to have white hair? No. I can't. They're all so good looking. Who are these people? Listen here, desert. I'm just admiring the well-dressed and the beautiful. They all look so good, though. Don't die? I'm not dying. Yet. I wonder if I can mark on this. I don't think I can. I wanted to mark on the picture. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear lady. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Whoops. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would wound up and run away. This matter of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the timber master without demur. What I would give to know is secrets, but I must wait for my unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? How to tame children? I guess it's good to know. Gamba. I want a gamba. Where is this guy? Is he inside this building? I'm confused. Another green adventure? Come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dance master, and I am to provide the solution? Master Yedith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lessons. How are we taming children? Give toys? We're bribing them. That's what we're doing. Then you can clear each fight and then gamba on the gear. I like gamba when it's... I get guaranteed what I want. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right? I wish you would let me take notes. Congratulations, Ghost. We need to go back to Bosnia. I keep forgetting I need to finish that. Oh, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Oh, Master Beaton would tell you the grade of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, does he? He always tells us that if you can chew a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not chewing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Whatever. Bribery and shit. It's not gamba though. No, it's not. That's why I do it. Like, we call it gamba, but it's like, it gives me a guaranteed positive outcome. Just tell me when it's like the time to draw the cackpot, and then we'll actually go to the gold saucer. We gotta get our early bird reward. I'm still passively working on that, Sabotender. I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. This is one of Master Beaton's toys. Does that mean that there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. I don't know how I feel about bribing everybody, though, to go and behave. I think that's I'm not a parent, but I know parents who do that, and it doesn't seem like the wisest decision. Because that means your kid can just act out because they know they're going to get something if they just keep doing it. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Oh, it's so shiny and red. I love this. I love the shield. Very pretty. I'm just gonna try that on. I love the red. It matches you too with your whole outfit. Rathalos said the outfit. Ooh. I will eventually finish getting all of those as well. Time to farm the dragon. I think I have a couple of the scales. I put it with my, what do you call it? With my retainer. What did I have to do? Glam plates. I need to work on those too. Like, I have a list of things that I need to finish. You have 17. Oh, I'm glad you did the whole quest line too. Do I get to dance? Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem that I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as kind of a peace offering. Huh? Did my stream die? Okay. I was like, it's been like 10 minutes. Do I get to dance now? For real though, wearing this Gaia coat would be so impractical. Thank you. Yeah, nothing on my end. Thank you. Why, you're a born dancer, dear lady. And say so we, and say so we. Who are you? Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. And say so we, and say so we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers. And say so we, and say so we. Oh God, no, Master Beaton. What have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us. We're surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber, Master Beaton. Wasn't that a sailor's song? How do you know it? Oh, never mind. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You did. You said you were supposed to be peaceful or the elementals would be upset. And you know how uptight she gets. Of course, the course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You will discover this in time. What a strange quest. Yeah, no, that was weird. Like, I don't really get what Master Beaton is trying to do here. No, that was weird. Excuse me? I can't actually do any of the emotes. It's not letting me. There we go. Like, it bugged. Oh, it's so cute, though. Yeah, I should. I love it when she kicks her heels up. That's adorable. Yeah, it just bugs out sometimes. It's okay. You guys are all very pretty. So we're 2 down on the emote board. The next one is Step Dance, I think. I don't think I have that one either. Limsa, I'm just gonna fucking teleport there. Good for what ails you. I'm just spending money. It cost me 200 to fucking teleport. Defeat the boss, Seymour Natus. Good luck. I think Seymour Natus was like the final stage of Seymour. It's a very upbeat, like kind of techno-y song. I have millions. I'm cheap. So lower decks, we're looking for good for what ails you. We're on the lower decks, right? Isn't that the one on the mountain? I don't know which one it is. I would have to hear it. Seymour Natus? Which one is it? No, I think Seymour Natus is the one. Because you fight Seymour 3 times? 4 times. 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. You fight him 4 times. I think Seymour Natus is the 3rd one? Maybe in Bavel? Because the 4th one is the one where he has elementals. And that one's the techno-y one. But they all have like the same relative undertone. Wait, what is the coordinates are 7, 12. 7, 12. It's only 120 gil for an extra ride between major cities. How you doing, Giggles? I took the long way around for getting to Gridania, and it literally saved me no money. So I was like, fuck this shit. Just go. Alright, here it is. Oh dear. My Cascavale is gone, and I had to be the one I ordered by someone who doesn't look brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside the Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. The bloody executioners. Ah, my nose is so itchy. How do I get there? Can I just... Yep. Don't mind me. Might be a step ahead. Oh, there it is. After a cask? Well, I can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked Mackies and what would go down nice with ale. Tain't the only thing I know either. The louse were black, and you know what that means, the bloody executioners. Which one? This one? The one we're doing? This one is the step dance. Looking for the Dodozin Cascavale, I'll help you. Dodozin ain't a bad sort for swerving trader. There was a topper came asking after the cask. He wanted to know if it was ale, the proxy fool. Did I miss the other one? Oh, there it is. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Like, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to the Basilica. The things we're doing to chase some alcohol. Oh, hi, I see you. How do I get up there? Is it, though? I could never survive on a boat. How the hell do I... Oh, there it is. I was like, how do I get to the top, dude? Oh, I was like, aren't you fabulous? Oh, well, what are you looking at? This is a dance duel. A dance duel, yes. Much more important than anything you've got. Much, much more. Uh-huh. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teeth, you great clodhopper. Beg your pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Emote alive heavier on her feet than a great Galutin Rogaden such as yourself. Good grief. Well said, Captain, and well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. Oh, was you a moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Oh, who even cares, am I right? Who are you, anyway? There was a whole passel of you before, but now there's only one. That's a Mister's ticket is. I have no idea what that means. Ah, no, nothing's worse than a mister. This Whoreson, what was a madrigal, the Admiral, what was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for the corals? Oh, that can't be right. Corals, yeah. Of course you're right there, lassie. Should never have doubted myself. Anyway, this madrigal... I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist. Passed decrees like they were farts. He decreed no dancing within the hand's reach of the spirits. But no, Madrigal's smarter than a sailing man, and we just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We inventiated step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his corals. Miser. Thank you. Oh, aye, that's right, lassie. It gets me all fired up, too. Makes you think, like, oh, I know. You want to dance. All this time, I just thought you was being curlish, but... Sir, just give me the alcohol. No, 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 I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Dance first. Why, you cagey sea fox, dancing in like sailing folk do. Could swear there was 3 of you. Or was I just... Oh, never mind. You's practically a sister now. Ask me anything. So the way to his heart was through dance. A cask of Dodozin's ale. Carried it from the fisherman's bottom, my very self I did. Had's to, matter of fact. We already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodozin's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two. Well, nothing I can do now. They drink it. Why, you reprobate Whoreson. That's the tale of the cask you lugged in. Blackguard. Dare you call yourself a bloody executioner? All hugger-mugger about what belongs to who. Dodozin has the cods not to mule about the colours we wear, and you play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain, I wasn't thinking it through. Got to fix that, I do. It's what they call coral failing. Oh dear. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man. I swear the Mayan mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodozin and take this payment to him? We'd be much obliged. It's like, you're a pirate, how dare you steal? You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That and some long kill on the Astilica, if you take my meaning. Okay. Well, we learned to dance. Can I jump off the boat? Can I jump off the boat here? Can I jump off the boat here? No, I cannot jump off the boat. Are you a pirate? We have crystals. We're not gonna walk like peasants. Boop. You're here and I'm not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? I have your money. Oh, well that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? From the bloody, I mean the clients themselves, I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'd wager. Cods, you say? Captain Moonscreet is kind to say so, but I'm sure I hail from Ul'dah. We trade with anyone if they've got gil to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. Yahoo! Spaghettis, hello? Hello? I can't. It won't let me do it. This is so annoying. There we go. No, it's very cute. I like it. Although, I think ball dance probably wins. I think I unlocked this ball dance completely by accident one time. A long time ago. Okay, you want to do some maps before we get to the main story? And I no-life that? Before I get distracted by gambling. Yeah, there's quite a few more to do, but we're not in a rush to do all of them. So I don't know how this works. So I've only done it once. So I might have you all take the lead here. And just me tag along. Like, where's bio? Well, yes, sir. Do I just make a party? I don't know how many people I can pull in at a party. Should I just pull all of you in? I don't know. 8? Okay, I'll take all of you. Ghost, you wanna come too? I think Miss Bungle was here too. Where are you? Did anyone else want to come with? I don't know how this works, but we're going to try to find out. We got space. Can I pass the lead over to somebody else? Good luck raiding! Are you enjoying it? We're doing it maps. Hit P in general to see if you have the decipher the dig. I remember doing it once, yeah. I had him on some kind of oh yeah, right here. No worries, Pinoy. Who has the map, not me? I'm just here. I don't know if I have any. No, I don't think I do. Do I have to have the feature unlocked? You're interested, but I have no idea how it works. I believe you have to have these buttons. But I can't remember for the life of me how to open these. Like, I have no idea if there was a quest line. I think there was, and I think it was in Idleshire. Yeah, but I don't have a map to decipher. Reuben said he has an 80, a 60 out of 55. Well, let's do it. Why not? Do you want to lead, Ruben? I'll pass the lead to you. For the 80, we need 8 in a party? Oh. We do want 8. Okay, we're at 5. So. Okie dokie. I just added Bio in the Discord, but I don't know if he's around. People do things over the weekend, I assume. Not me, I'm here. We could do it with 6. I don't think they're very time consuming anyway. We need at least 1 healer. Should I come too? Might as well, it's free. It's nice to be able to fly in some areas again. Whee! I mean, I have a healer that's at 80 something, but I don't know how to play her. You must study the map. You must be the map. That's okay. Oh, hi! You wanna come too? You have a level 70 sage that you don't know how to use. Same fam. Well, not a sage, but still. Thank you! Do I use it now? I'll wait. Because I think Ruben's doing something. You're gonna need to learn for role quests. That's not right now, though. That's not right now. I'm putting off my healing lessons. Map in Discord? Okay, the map's in Discord. Bitch, I don't know what that means. That's like literally in the middle of nowhere. Right, click the map decipher. Do I want to do that now, or should I wait until we do this other one? I can't see Shiza. That doesn't look like anything. It's next to a little... It's right here. Oh, I can't fly. What do you mean it's all a look? What is this look? This is gonna be fine. This is fine. Oops. I think I've done it very decently in the role quests thus far. I'm just saying. It could have been so much worse. I think I did worse at the tanking. I was overconfident. Alright, boss. Do I have to dig, or can each of us dig? Oh, yeah, he has to dig. Okay. Yahoo! You will 1 healer, 1 physical range, 1 caster, 1 melee, and a tank. Oh yeah, I'm leveling 1 of each. I've been doing really well. As long as I use the Chloe book to level the Reaper, I can do everything else. Like, it's easy peasy. Because it's easy to level the off healer. It's fabulous, actually. So if somebody was just walking by, can they also participate in this? Ah, okay. Oh, alright. Got it. It's a little bit chaotic, but it's fine. See, that was easy. What did we win? Well, later, it's been like an hour, so yeah. What is the loot? What is this? Eh? Main tank for me, please. I mean, is it worth? But, you know, if you want to tank, if you want to take the aggro, that's fine too. I don't care. Okay, you want to do the one I have? Let's do the one I have. I'm always the main tank. I have a... What is this? What is this? This is not anything. It says 1, though. What does that mean? It's on the coastline. I'm going to assume it's over here. Somewhere. Over here. Damn, y'all just throwing money out, huh? What's wrong? Am I not allowed to take a party if it's single-person map? I don't really know what happens. It's in Raktika? What is this? Is it not here? I could be wrong. Oh, it's just the loot? Oh. Well, never mind. I think it's up here. Does it tell me if I'm hot or cold? Yours is in Raktika. Ah, okay. That's okay. How do I know if I'm hot or cold? One or more party members in— oh, no, no, no. We have to wait. Just be in the general area. How did you end up all the way wherever, Ruts? More here-ish. There we are. Yahoo! Yahoo! Thank you. Where are we going next? I'm just teleporting every which way now. Oh, I see. Do you want to go to Raktika next? I think Ms. Bungle said that's where her map went. No gates? No gates. Wait a minute, aren't we already in right? How many times have we teleported? We're here, yes. I don't know, I'm just taking the free rides. I don't know how to get out of here. Ooh, this is not the way. Okay, so I didn't know you could just cut through the map like that, so... Ignore me being lost, okay? I'll get there when I get there. Just feel free to start without me. My night blindness is so bad. I cannot see anything. I couldn't see. the night cycle? Like 10 minutes? I'm like... Boop. Oh, we found something. Easy. These are actually really quick. Hello! Oh! Yahoo! Yay! Oh! I've never been here before. The music's amazing. What is this? The Shining... What's of the who? I love this place already. Am I gonna hate this? Hi, Faye! What is this place? The music is fucking amazing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do? Help? I need directions? Instructions? It's Gamba? What do we do? There's gonna be mobs. Okay. Okay, okay. That's easy. I need this on my workout playlist. The shifting oubliettes of Linga. Hopefully we rank up. Roll on the sphere? What does that mean? Oh! Ah! I was like, that's a bad guy. I don't like that one. What do we do? Do we kill it? Oh, I have no... What the fuck? We don't have a healer, bro. This was unwise. There's too much chaos happening. Where's one? Somebody mark one. There's too much aggro, actually. This was not a good idea. Y'all gotta kill them, I'm kiting. I can't survive this. I should not have been main tank. I don't think anybody has a res either. You're down to join too? Okay. I'll pick everybody up after we get through whatever this is. Does any of these classes have a res? The Dragoon, the Reaper, and the Gunbreaker? I don't want to stay dead for the next 4 rounds. Can I have not dead anymore? Anybody? This music, though, is incredible. Am I just stuck here? No, I don't want to leave. Thank you. Thank you so much. Phoenix down. Thank you. Man, I really we should carry some of those around. Hi, Shadow. You can't wait for the 6th. You ordered your 4th monitor, a 4th monitor, and 3 Lion Lee RGB fans. Oh, that's fancy. Go again? You can only carry 1 Phoenix down per person. Oh, I don't think I have one. I should carry it. Can we pick up more people, or we have to continue with the party? We have to continue. I say we continue. Can we change classes here? Or are we're stuck? Okay, can anybody heal? Or play a class that can heal? Well, I guess I can play a summoner too if we need to. If Frats wants to main tank, I can play a summoner. At least I get a res. Yeah, let's do that. It makes more sense. Yeah, I'll switch. I just need a minute to get my carbuncle up. And then I'll pick up Pinoy and Twilight after this. So is this just for the level 80 maps? This special dance party world? Alrighty. As long as I don't die, we're fine. How come I've never seen this before? 2 map dungeons. I think I've only visited 1. And it was like a different expansion. Okay, what does that mean? Pick a left and right pathway. Ah, yeah. Does that fail? How are you gonna set them up? It's on your very long list of things to do. I can relate. Everything is aggro-y. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm a cat. I can't help it if I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely useless. I didn't see that the ground was orange. This was not a good idea. There's too much pressure. I don't like healing. It's a shame you can only carry 1 Phoenix down. I have to go to the grocery store, so of course no one wanted to. It's like, that's such inconvenient timing! Yeah, I'm trying. There's worse enemies? Oh, I'm sure! I'm just like, there's too much pressure. I have performance anxiety, man. Who else died? Oh, everybody's dying. Well, if you can res me, I can res the other ones. Is that the last Phoenix down? I need someone else to play a class that can res. Otherwise, this is not gonna happen. Thank you. I'm afraid if it lands on a spooky one. Yeah, no, this is so amazing. I love this place, even though I die. One HDMI, 3 display ports. Oh my god. And I thought my setup was fancy. I'm excited to see your setup, Shadow. I can't aggro, please, I can't. I will make it through one of these without dying. Hiya! Damn it! Okay. Something on the Discord? Okay. I'm having a dance party. Look at that, and I made it alive. Good job, team. Last one. Woohoo! The music, though, dude, I can't handle it. I can't. It's so good. What is that dance? I don't have that dance. So far, I don't know anything about the drops in these maps. It's a store one. It looks so cool. Yep. Oh, I see. Doo-doo. Give me something good. I don't know what I was gonna put on my camera screen. I don't know what this one is. Ah, perfect. No! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't like that one. It was not a nice noise. What does this mean? What does it mean? Oh, bitch. We were so close! Sad face. We were so close. I don't need your bad juju, Mr. Sasha. Invite to... I'm not the party leader. Reuben, can you invite Pinoy, who's standing right here, and then Twilight as well? Do you have any more? Do you have any more of these maps? I want to go back to the dance party. It fakes and it spits you back out. You've gotten all 5 on your first time. You were gonna throw something. Is that not common? You can also get them on the market board. Okay, Twilight. Wait, pick Twilight up too. Take it from someone who's done literally hundreds of these. Do you have a sixth sense? I want your sixth sense to be a little bit more positive, please. Oh, Twilight's in a dungeon. Twilight, you're in a dungeon. We have room for 2 more if anybody else wants to pop in. Did you weekly map rights? Oh, that's so fun! 3 maps each. Oh, that's nice. Everybody contributes. That's a good 100 every month. Alright. So, up to you if you want to roll it or go to the market and grab some. I think Ms. Bungle said she had 1 more guaranteed that's going to put us in there. You're still stuck? That's okay, my dear. It's up to you. What level? I don't know. I can also buy things if needed as well. I'm gonna shove all of these in the Dome and Enclave. Yeah, I don't know if I get these before you guys see them. I have no idea. We got level 80s. You did unlock the dig and the decipher. You're down if you want another DPS. Yeah, if you want to come with, like, say so. We have room. At least for 2. Reuben is the party leader though, so he has to pick you up. Alright, so Ms. Bungle's map is the one that she just put in Discord. It's in Calicia. But hold real quick. You don't have dig unlocked. It doesn't matter, you can come along. Reuben, can you pick up a couple of people? Did you teleport over? I don't know if you teleported over. Can you pick up Giggles? Oh, okay, there we go, it's here. Who else wanted to come? Rig, did you want to come with as well? Am I missing anybody? Did I overlook someone? Okay, yeah, we'll wait for you. Oh, now we're gonna be short. You can hold one in your inventory. What is this? Oh, the maps. Okay, we might have actually now too many people. Grand Cosmos? What is the Grand Cosmos? Oh, the piano! Yeah, I remember now. That was totally intentional. Absolutely. Hello! Okay, we got Rig. Twilight! Where are you? Oh, Twilight made it here too, son of a bitch. Okay, now we actually have too many people. That you're gonna have to sort out. I don't know what to do. Are you sure? Thank you. Thanks, Giggles. I appreciate you. Alright, so we have reses and we have a tank. Yes, Kef. But now we actually have more than 8 people. We have about 9. Maybe 10. You wonder what Garlemald is like. I wonder what Garlemald is like too! Thank you so much. Let's go to the one that Ms. Bungle linked in Discord. It is in Calicia. Well, I swear we're gonna do MSQ today, okay? It's fine. We're gonna go to Garlemald. It's totally fine. I'm waiting for the free teleport. Do we not free teleport on cross-platform? Bitch! Do I not get a teleport? Oh, darn it. I'm just like fucking sitting here waiting for my thing. Okay, Kev. My fucking broke ass spending all this damn money. Did I even go to the right one? Where did you all go? Down? Top right corner. Where is everybody? Where are all of you? The dwarf town? Being this cross-platform, cross-whatever is quite problematic for me. Well, that's where we're going? Alright. If you say so. How come I don't see your little dots? Your little dots are actually what helped me tremendously. Are you in the cave? You're better off disbanding and reforming. Por qué? All of the party white stuff works properly. Is it not working appropriately right now? I mean, if we're all gonna be physically there, I can just pick it up. But I don't know if we're cross-server at the moment. Go over the mountain. Okay. A lot of stuff works weird. I don't know if everybody has teleported over, though. I don't remember. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's not here? I don't mind playing a summoner. That way we have another healer. Well. Do you want another tank? Or, yeah, that might be easier. I'll play whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do we dig? Go dig? I don't know where it is, so I'm trusting your judgment here. Twilight, where'd you go? It's okay. She lags a bit. Her internet is not as kind. Oh, there she is. I see her. We're good. What is all of this? Why can't I actually hit anything? What is going on? Yeah, I can't hit anything. Braska's final Aeon. Oh, dude, Otherworld is amazing. Party is bugged. Let me disband and pick all of you up again. This is not working properly. Alright, nobody move. Okay, Miss Bungle, I cannot pick you up until you kill everything. You literally can't pick it up. Hey, Udot! So far, so good. We made it to Labyrinthos, and we made it to the forum. Mama Leveilleur is like the sweetest bean. And Alfie and Alize got new clothes. And that's where I left off yesterday. We're gonna pick it up today after I run a map or 2 or 3. Or 2 or 3. But we're having like a bug here. I don't know. Do you want to just run out of the area? And then run back in? Their aggro range might disappear if you just run away. Like far enough. Yeah. Yeah, you got the little daggery things. I don't know what the little thingies mean. We are about to go to Garlemald. That's what we've said. Yeah, it says you're in a duty. Oh, it's a timer. How long does your timer say? Map timer. Five to 6 minutes. Ah, okay. Does that mean we can still do it, or is it, like, wasted? I need a snack. 2 more minutes. That's just enough time for me to grab coffee. Uno momento. I'll take your super weird things about 14 for 400. I like shared open worlds, have a non-shared instance fights. Yeah, that's very odd. We like bugged out of it. So strange. It may be wasted. Oh, bummer. Is it because those enemies specifically, like we weren't able to hit them, and those were the thing that we needed to kill? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, sure, but it's kind of inconvenient. Oh well. That's okay. I have a couple. Time Worn, whatever that is map. Let's do that one. Okay, so mine's an Ilmeg. I'll put it in Discord too. Just in case. There we go. So now I'm going to teleport to Workeldorf. Where is this? Omega is really inconvenient because you just have to fly over there. And something with a cross-world party system is designed compared to where the party is made with everyone in the same world. Yeah, it was so strange. Where are you guys going? Why are all of you over there? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Did you guys drop another one? We have a map here too. Oh, okay, that's fine. Do you want to do yours first then? Let's go to Riggs. Twilight, let's go do theirs first. I didn't see that they had typed one in chat. In the game chat. Let's do this one first. And then we'll go to the the other one after. No worries. Sorry, I'm not reading the in-game chat as much, so I apologize if I miss it. I have like 3 chats to keep up with. I'm trying! Okay. Now we just pop over. I assume a portal will pop up if it's gonna pop up, like, pretty swiftly. Perfect. Whee! I love how his arms are like jello noodles. Vando! Aww. Whee! I'm sorry, I forget where mine was. It was like right here. I love how I'm digging while I'm sitting on top of a mount. Yahoo! What is Zonyor? Vendo said he has 4 Zonyor. Is that a map? Oh, that was easy. Yahoo! Oh, let's go! Ah, okay. I didn't know they had names. All party members will be transported. Is everybody ready to dance? Yahoo! I like this place. This place is fun. Give me the dance music. Specifically the portal ones? Where does my aggro disappear to when I get in here? Alright, we're going for 5. We can do 5. You prefer— Hi, Vando! Do we have treasure map emojis? I do not. I know, I was like, Bio and Vando aren't here. How are we supposed to do maps? Alright, everybody ready? That's a gimbal. The music is so fun. Now I don't have to worry about keeping everybody alive. That's way too much stress. Okay. I'm like, you can't get booted on the first one, can you? That would be so unlucky. Just hold on to it for now, though, Vando. We might be able to run some more after. This is really fun because I had never been here up until like 30 minutes ago, and it's like the best thing ever. You've never gotten an Elder Summon? I feel like that's all we've gotten. That and getting booted. I'm not really sure what the difference is, though. Oh, Pete's sake. Whoop! The silvers? What is silvers? Yahoo! Ballroom etiquette. I don't know what that is, but I need it. The frog-like one here is the silver one. Hitting the silver icon is super rare and gets you a free minion. I want a free minion! Yahoo! That's the paint one? I'm so excited! I love this place. Anything that is like moderately like RNG based really gets me going, apparently. $30 million? That's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what the symbols mean. Except the bad. I know which one's bad. Greater summon. Seymour. Seymour is... ooh. We've lost her to maps. Anything to avoid MSQ. At this point, it's just like perpetual. Oh, hang on. I gotta read all that. Am I alive? Yeah. Okay, so silver is free, rare minion. Gold is a chained event that can last a whole dungeon if you're lucky. Blue is 1 diamond, lesser summon. Green is a green, it's 3 diamond, greater, and the red is the elder. Okay. Hi, Reaper! Yeah. Did I roll on whatever it was? What was the item? Was it just experience? Okay, I guess that works too. Everybody's doing so good. Nobody's died yet, knock on wood. Alright. I just realized the diamonds change. Ah, I see. I wanted a roll item. No! I don't like this. I don't like getting booted. I wanted more dance party. Debated. Let's fucking go, dude. What is this game? What is this game? Chaos. Alright, we found number 1's down. Number 2. 2's down. Almost. Okay. 3. 3's down. 4's down. 5's down. Beautiful. Good job. I'm getting so many achievements. What the hell? All right, good job. Did I just have this one? Is it the same one? Decadent decoration? It's the same one, right? Yeah, so I'll pass on that. Where's the ball? Okay. We're putting up the crying? Yes, we are, Lono. This is so fun. Probably hit green? Oh, I see. I think somebody took it, though. One more. Come on. One more. One more. Yeah! No! God damn it! I don't know the pattern yet. Can we be lucky twice? I don't know when it's gonna go blop 1 or blop 2. There is no pattern. Damn, that's unfortunate. You can be lucky. Ah, sad face. That was so good, though. It'll only jump a max of 2 spaces, though. Ah, so unfortunate. You thought it would choke again? I was hoping it would choke again. I have one more. Unless somebody else wants to throw out theirs. Are they all in the same area? Okay, so Rig has one that's just outside of Slitherbow. Let's go do that one first. Don't everybody decipher every single one of your maps. Like, we can only move so quickly. Hang on, hang on. What is this one? Alright, we're going to Slitherbow. I don't know. I have 2 maps once we use all of them. There's too many coordinates. We need to go in order. Oh my god. See, it's much easier to see during the day. You guys are such dorks. We're just outside of Slitherbow. This is Rig's thingy, I think. I've met Lahi once or twice. Whenever I see Lahi, I think of Mez. How do I do the paint? What's the emote for paint? We all have Ebola. Paint black. Alright, did someone touch the thingy? Touch the chest, please. I cannot do it. Touch the chest. Nerds. Conant, thank you so much for following. Welcome to map day. Sort of. Avoiding MSQ day.
That's what she said.
That is not what she said. I do what now? This is a circus. You touch the chest? Oh my god, you perverts. I'm scared of what's coming, yes. Oh shit! Another one. We're getting so many of these. I'm so surprised. Alright, nerds. Let's go. I'm ready to party. We should do these at least once a week, I swear. Touching the chest is first base. Most nerds can't get to first base. Oh, that's so sad. You always have a ready supply. We should do them more often. This is fun. Oh, but like Sasha was saying, we're gonna start Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out, and there's gonna be a different way of avoiding MSQ. But we can't avoid MSQ in an RPG game. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very busy weekends. Regular maps have a 50% chance, but the ostensibly maps will always be a portal. I don't know which ones we were using. Just a couple more, and then I swear we're gonna go do MSQ. I swear, we're gonna do it. Okay. Blue diamond. Lesser summon. That's fine, that's perfectly fine. I swear I'm not addicted to gambling. That's for degenerates and awful people. You're going to do the Ishgardian Restoration and level Botany. I said I was gonna level Botany? What about Ishgardian Restoration? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is that on my sticky note? That's somewhere. It's been a long time since I actually tried botany. We're gonna just forget about that. Yahoo! Come on, I want to get to 5. A place to call home. Aw. You have to level botany. Eventually. Eventually, forever for now. Who rolled a 99? Gatherer only tribe quests. That's not in Heaven's Word though, right? I can put it off for another whole expansion? Oh no. Eh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I rolled a 99? Hell yeah. Man, we got to... Did we get to 4? I think we got to 4. And we got debated. But that was fun. Going to the last floor is rare. That's okay. There's plenty more. I think Twilight had the next one. That was also kind of close by. And then I have... Everybody has maps. Just make sure to say before you pop it. I don't want everyone to, like, put coordinates in and it's harder to keep track. Twilight, can you link your map one more time, please? There's always... there's an achievement. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I think that was just right here. Just straight north. Yeah. You have a minion from the newest patch map that you get from the 5th floor, and 0.2% of people have it. How do you have it so early then? I mean, that's really quick. Do you do maps a lot, my head? It's this left. Oop. You have 2 friends to do it with. That's really nice. I'm like, we should do these after we do roulettes. Like, I don't really think about it. Like, I do my my roulettes and I'm like, alright, I'm done. I can log out, go relax. I have not done any hunts. I've unlocked some hunts, but I have not done any. Okay. Who wants to pop one? I have one, but I think everybody has one at this point. Things don't die as quickly, but loot is dispersed pretty nicely. But don't you need like a full party for doing like the higher level ones? I have no idea where we're going. Do you have one? The 90s, definitely. It's recommended, but you don't need it. Damn, you guys must be really good. Is there a coordinate? Y'all didn't have to follow, you're just grabbing a map. Oh, I have one. Let me pop mine then. Oh, I cannot execute at this time. Oh, I gotta get that. Here, I'll pop mine. Raktika Greatwood. I need to transport again. Do you want a snippet of it to put in the Discord? I can do that. I popped mine. Don't even worry. I'm gonna guess like right here, here-ish. Vivi is looking for you. He wants your Darkwing. Who is Vivi? Like Gigi? He wants my what now? Once the first and second patches drop, you can start lowering the number of people. I figure it's quicker, but if you have a really competent group and they're paying attention, I'm sure you can get anything done. Less people to compete with also makes sense. Oh, very good. Always faster with a full party, even better since it's usually 1 tank, 1 healer, and 6 DPS. Well, we started this with 4 DPS and 1 tank, sort of. So that was exciting. I didn't realize we were going to be transported and have like the whole adventure. Where's the treasure chest? There it is. Alright, that's all I got. The whole party. What is the Fallen Angel Wings? A whole party you can get unlucky on rolls. Yours is in Lakeland? Is it, can we do that? I guess we could transport to the Crystarium and run outside. You got one in Calicia? It's up to you. Just link me a teleporty thingy. You've been doing 2-person groups, works up to the first tier of level 90 maps. Wow. You guys just divide the stuff? Did you leave the party? Oh, you left the party. Did you want to come back in the party? to you. You're helping someone get stuff. That's nice. It's Black Angel Wings is super expensive or an absolute insane grind. Have you seen someone have it? I mean, Rig, if you don't like us, you can just say so. Your color is so vivid. Ooh. Ghost just linked his, and I believe 50,000 bicolor gemstones? Fuck out of here with that. Hi, Combat. 40 million? How do you have so much money? How are you so loaded? I'm sorry, that is a little too small for me to see. It's in Lakeland, but it's like some obscure area like here. I think it's where this is. Market PvP? Wow. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere around here, Ghost. You did a full party today, 25 maps. You won one good $250,000 item, nothing else. Is that worth it though? Like, that's not bad. How long did it take to do the 25 maps? If it takes like an hour, it's totally worth it. Are we waiting for a flag from me? Or are we still looking? Because I'm gonna guess... Yeah, my guess is pretty... That is like probably the worst map thingy I've ever seen. Like there's actually no indicators here. It's here, I think. I think it's here-ish. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. If you want to go, at least try to look. Whoop. Worst place is Ilmeg with 0 landmarks. I mean, let me know if I'm wrong, but... I know, like, there's like literally 2 dots. It was about 2 hours. That's not bad. One person in the group won multiple 1 million mount pieces and 20 million pets and the new 2 million pajama mats. Holy shit, they got lucky. Were we right? Or no? It's not it. Phooey. Like, there's one teeny tiny little, like, designator. This is really crappy. And it's like, or maybe, no, it's not it. Lakeland treasure map, location D. Oh! Miss Bungle also put one in Discord, like a little video. I don't know where the party is. Did someone find, oh. You need a better view to see where it is. I think, I'm just following the pile at this point. That's Pinoy. I don't know where- Bundo, are you here somewhere? I know you're not in my little party. I don't know if I saw your name. Okay, so according to the video that Ms. Bungle had, it's over there. It's like right under this thing. Are we even close? Fundo, where are you? Okay, so Fundo is saying right here-ish. Who has the map? Was it Ghost? Oh, there you are. This is stupid. Was this mine? Oh no, it's not mine. I was like, this is annoying. I'm gonna be really surprised. So there are like predetermined locations then? Did you guys get it? Oh, it is predetermined. Perfect. So as long as you know, like, the 5 places it shows up, you have a chance. That's crazy, Mondo. I mean, it's fun, though. It is fun. Minus the, you know, taking forever to find one of these little thingamajiggies. Nothing? At 8 locations in each map. I'm just gonna sit here until somebody... It's northwest? It's northwest. I'm just here. Boop. My little danger noodle and I are just gonna hang. Will I get a pop-up to say that it's, they found it? That's alright, it happens. Honestly, if I had this one, I'd probably just scrap it. But I'm the type that gets really exhausted and I'm like, I get over it. There's 2 locations on either side of the Radisca's round in the same curve of the land. Sasha, this is in Japanese. Okay, like, what is this? Oh. So, according to what Sasha linked, they're marked. So just go from one to the other on each of these little alphabet letters. So just start going to every one of these locations, Ghost, if you don't mind. Just go down the list. It's here, right? Like, we didn't click the wrong city. There's screenshots of the maps themselves that tell you what letter to go to. Oh, so if you just want to do that, I'll just supervise here. I'm assuming this one isn't it either. This is so much work. I just want to go to the gold saucer. Boop.
Fatality.
Thank you. Isn't it a solo map? Does it matter? We could just, like, I mean, if you want another map in the meantime, like, pop one out. Go for it. Yours is at an 8. Where's yours? Unfortunately. Where's yours, Rig? Lesser rewards have no portal. Oh, okay, so the ones don't get a portal at all. I guess that makes sense. Alright. At least we can knock out the other one. And I don't think I have any more either. No. That's okay. What's at the saucer? The cack pot? I haven't done my mini cack pot today. And don't we draw for the jumbo cack pot today too? Solo maps get you the items you traded yesterday. Ah, I mean, is that okay? That's worth doing. But you wouldn't bring that to like if everybody's bringing maps, like if people are doing it. 2 hours? Okay, fine. I can wait. I thought it was at 6. I was really excited. So cute. It's at 7. Oh, okay, fine. We can go to the whatever later. I'll go do some MSQ. Ay, phooey. I guess I could go hang out with a Studium. Oh, we were going to Garlemald. I guess we can go to Garlemald. I guess. Ooh. You stop by Bosnia. I could stop by Bosnia on the way to Garlemald, like a mini detour. Do you have a picture of your burrito? That sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. We can't win them all. Bosnia. Reuben that comes out of the woodworks like a hollow. At least I think Reuben and I like the same things so far. Gambling. Avoiding the main story. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so, Vando. You and Bio. I was like, we gotta do it. From where you are, Bosnia is way out of the pathway, so it's not really on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. You're always down for stuff. Me too, I like stuff. I like stuff. I was like, no way, I don't have a tank. Alright, should we actually go do the story now? Have I stalled long enough? I do need to pee though. I totally don't have a second map. You have a what? You have another one? Okay, last one. Last one, and then I'm gonna go do the story. That's uno mas. That's it. Last one. Just one more. Just one more. Not drooling. Will we get lucky? It's okay. I've like barely been live though, so it's fine. I'm quite fancying this mount today. You're not playing me stall more. Hey, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not the one who gets grumpy not doing MSQ. I'm like, as long as I'm having a good time, I don't care what we're doing. You think you finally found it? I hope so. I hope you get something good out of it. Where's the potato? Where are you? There you are. You like doing things in groups that you weren't able to before. You played mostly alone this whole time. I'm glad we're able to do these things with you. Boop. Yeah, I mean, like, if we can get groups to do things, like, I'm totally down. Like, otherwise I wouldn't do any of this either. It's just, this is not the thing. Do you have the thing? It is time. Porque what? Or for what? I don't think porque works. Flamenco? Yeah, I'll try to announce when we do maps sooner, because I know people wanna know about it. But the thing is, I don't really plan these streams too far ahead, unfortunately. I just kind of do it. What is that? I don't know. I want it. 3! Get out of here with that roll. Ridiculous. What do you mean leave party and abandon current duty? I'm not abandoning Shiza. Where was I going? Where was the quest? Oh, it was right here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Let me run to the restroom, and then we can actually begin with the story. So if you need to pop out a group, don't worry about it. And I thank you so much for running these. Like, I've never seen that, like, awesome instance before, and I want to keep going back there. But give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Look at the dogs. That looks like a very delicious burrito. Did you make that, Sasha? I'm like, ooh, that looks like food. Alright. I will disband. I'm gonna boot you. Thank you so much. We really should do these things more often. There's so many fun things to do in this damn game. It's so annoying. Like, I just want to do everything. But I only have so long. Oh, you bought it? Looks amazing. Are those french fries or corn? I like french fries in my burrito. Sounds amazing. Yeah, they're ground beef burrito. Is that chicken? I still eat it. I don't know if I've met a burrito that I didn't like. I don't love when rice is in the burrito, though. That's not my favorite, but I'll probably still eat it. Oh, bye, babies. My dog has decided she doesn't want to be in here anymore. I hope you don't mind us barging into your room for our late-night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to the side, if only for a moment. So we had our hamburgers with Garaha. That was really sweet and fun. We keep staring at the moon. Something is going on with the moon. And here we are. Hold the beans. The beans I can handle. I don't mind beans. But, like, you already have the carb of the tortilla, and I don't need rice and tortilla. You know? Like, I'd rather have more beans, some salsa, some cheese. The ground beef is stuff that's super fine ground. It almost like a paste. It's okay. Yeah, it's like a shredded one. Shredded beef. The music in here reminds me a lot of, like, I think it's in Besaid. I think it's Besaid in 10-2. Like, there's like a really, like, kind of like an island vibe to it. It's kind of nice. Hello! How are you? We've just done maps for a little bit, and now we're gonna actually start the story. Sound the bells. Oh yeah, I saw this quest yesterday, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the Studium as it happens. I wanted to try to speak with Scholar Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue at the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavenir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the chud with his former students. Since we're waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? It's from 5? Hi, Teslo. Oh, that's nice. I'm not good at learning. That it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfie can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the Studium for a time. It might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them that we won't be long. This is not gonna go well. School was okay. I passed. But, oh, look at Alfie being this pro sage. He's so cute. Heading out for a stroll? I'm surprised I said his name right, too. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though somewhat dread the thought of visiting the Studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alfie of all people worrying over his reputation. At our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Boop. Uh-oh. The possum. He's kind of still hanging about. Off we go. Here it is, the phenomenon. While I expect that you made a note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? This isn't the library? While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though, with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, the phenomenon was decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question that the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. God, they sound like an advertisement. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping grounds. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the Studium, graduated the highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfie actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, I just remember that This was where the legend of FFXIV began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone that the adoration the student body has for Alfie, and with a bit of luck, it might work for our advantage. Is Alfie popular? Is that what we're getting at here? Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the scholar Monteshade. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but fortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Impression of leveling a paladin. You're level 84 and have a clear idea if you want to hear. I would love your opinion on it. I want to play it eventually. So I've never been in this building, it seems. It's good once you get past 70. That's a big commitment to make, my friend. That was FFXIV, wasn't it? The FFXIV? And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Damn, are they all popular? What is this? I'm the popular one. Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Skull-Arc, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Eliapo should have a better idea. Oh dear. Paladin has been a revelation. I've now realized that tanking as a Dark Knight was like playing on hard mode, at least for me. Paladin isn't necessarily easier. What it gives is more options and more control. Really. I do like things on a hard mode, though. I do. You're fine, Vash. I hope you're having a good time raiding. It's more support and defense-minded until 70, where it gets more offense loadout. What would the Dark Knight be considered? More offensive? Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Bitch, do I look like a street urchin to you? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation's in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the Studium? She's pissing me off. That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else! That's what we deal here at the Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we'll send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pasaya this, tongue of giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Skull-Arc's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. No, we have business. Hello. Nerdy or studious types haven't been concerned to be near the top of the food chain. What do you mean? In this society? I thought they were at the top of the food chain, are they not? Are we talking about the game? I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. But he was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance, it's a laboratory of sorts. Home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh, and in the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar's probably left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. How annoying. It's been recent in human history that the studious types of people haven't been considered at the top of the food chain. Why do you say that? Are they not? Paladin has one of the flashiest moves in the game, the passage of arms. You need to stand there and look super cool while you shield everyone. It is pretty epic. It is pretty epic. Because, I mean, haven't the studious types, at least 6, stereotypically always been teased? Excuse me. Because I feel like people tease them. At least, you know, in the cartoons and the movies, they're like making fun of the dude with glasses or something. Only really in the past 100 years. Well, I'm going off of my experience with movies and, you know, my lifetime. Oh, my dear ghost. The studious types were most respected people out there. Yeah, I mean, the way people talk to, like, I don't know, physicians and stuff, I don't know, you'd think there would be a little more respect. But, you know. It feels like I don't know how long celebrity worship has been a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's always been a thing. Yes, the Skulllock was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? This is a goose chase. It seems like there's lots of unnecessary doors as well. Learners meet. This public lecture hall and phenomenon is open to Studium pupils and Charlayan citizens alike. When prominent professors are scheduled to take the lectern, crowds of aspiring academics and established scholars often fill the room to capacity.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not called you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aw.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Yes.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Does he have grandkids that we know?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, there is like some kind of spell or something stopping them from actually being able to tell me.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Yep.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
All right.
Please, Take a seat.
Alright, are we taking notes? Is this on the test?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Thank you. Twitch is trying to kill me today. What is this?
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
The incorporeal and the outside. Okay. Don't ask me! Incorporeal and corporeal. We know this. Is that the answer? I'm bad! Can I cheat?
Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
Thank you.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Yeah.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Okay.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Yeah.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Okay.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
But you don't know that. For all you know, the populace could already be affected. But, you know, we're getting existential here.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
So they told him what the bad thing is? Is it that he's forgotten? With this explanation, what the bad thing is? Or he cannot recall it to even share it? I've done all of the coils of Bahamut. Unsynced, but we did all the story, yes.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
They cannot recall it properly. So it's like they know something, but like it's blurry. So they okay, that's fine. I can accept this.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Right, because the return to the ethereal sea would be like dying, right? And who cares if you remember, you're already dead.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Like reincarnation.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Okay. Why am I confused?
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
So he's like, I can't spell it out for you, but I can sort of give you a general direction. I can handle that. I can read between lines.
Arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
High five. Dahlia is simulating your confusion. Do I look perpetually confused? Well.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
That was a rhetorical question, thank you. Grandpa Monty's up to something, and I want to know what it is. We're level 82? What do you mean? You have been granted the run of the phenomenon. If you are game, Aliapo would like to put your artistry to use. Hi, Jeff! Class is in session. Am I really on the 82 quest? Do I need to change my title? I am. Snap. Remember the crystals you gained during post-Shadowbringers. They contain copies of the memories of the Ascians, so their reincarnation can remember their past life. The Jolly Ranchers? So far, so good. Jeff, you were so strong. I saw you do your push-ups. That was so freaking impressive. I could barely do a regular push-up. I'm your teacher? I can't handle being a teacher, actually. People ask me, like, if I would ever teach, like, in my profession, and I'm like, fuck no! I can't stand students. I can't stand people arguing with me. It's like, just sit your ass down. The crafter-gatherer role stuff for Endwalker happens here. Do I need to do that too? Is that necessary? Can I put that off? Yeah, but I did all the role quests for the other things. Your sensei might guy. He is pretty strong. Oh man. Like, I like Guy Sensei. A capital idea. It doesn't add anything to the story. I mean, okay. Everything is optional. You have to get the jobs to 80 first. Okay, so maybe something we'll do eventually, because that's not happening anytime soon. Okay. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Eliapo and like the scholars suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. No, we're not going to do that. What kind of weirdo trains and teaches people anyway? Not me, that's for sure. I don't have the patience. I feel like to teach and stuff, you really do need to have a lot of patience. Or have a knack for it. I don't. And that's okay too. Summon 7 friends to go to the big bosses. They remember their favorite spell. Ah! Oh, I cannot mount. I forgot. Fretz, are you like on the quest line similar to me, or we're just hanging around in the same area? With a big bag of tennis balls, that's great for your puppies. The lady he mentions is a great way to get a crafter and gatherer XP at 80+. My crafter and gatherer is like literally a 44 and 4, so you're bored and watching, that's okay. I was just wondering. Put this shit you got from maps on market board. Good luck! I hope you get lots of money. I was like, oh, who's this guy with the white hair? Hello. You're a level 11. That's okay. You're still cute. Are we going to Garlemald? I was like, why is it so hot in here? Jesus. Not good for the living room. Do you guys have like a backyard space or some kind of outdoor space where the puppies can chase tennis balls? Oh, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the Studium proved most educational. And while you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. Did they put Estinian's hair in a ponytail because of the clipping that was happening with the long hair? I noticed that, like, literally none of the main characters have, like, long hair that's in front of them. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. Oh, wonderful! I'm glad. You should take a video. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Hi, baby. Hello, I love you. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? He's a muscle. All those spikes, imagine getting your hair caught. As someone with long hair, yes, I can relate. Hello, baby. Hello. Phew, I didn't realize the crates were so heavy. The crates are literally bigger than you, ma'am. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have news of our own to share. A tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa. Is someone gonna teleport me there? If my broke ass have to go all the way over there? I'm gonna use the ferry. I'm using the ferry, I'm cheap. Boop. Both your parents were high school teachers. Let's just say that seeing their work growing up convinced you that I do not have the temperament for being a teacher. The kids are okay. It's having to deal with all the different kinds of asshole parents without throwing them out the window was beyond your capacity for self-control. I can respect that. Like, yeah, you can control kids. It's just the parents being like helicopter parents, and you know, some of them just do not give a shit, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. I know a lot of my relatives are teachers though. Like a solid half of my cousins are teachers. Crazy. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's like the default thing for like Middle Eastern women to like go into like either healthcare or teaching. That's really it. A lot of them are teachers. And, you know, if it makes you happy, or if, like, that kind of thing makes you happy, go for it. Specifically for children, they teach. But if I were to teach, it would be in my profession, which is grown adults. And I don't think I have the temperament for that either. Not for the parents, but, like, students, like, college-age students. I don't know if I can handle people, like, deliberately being belligerent and speaking out and trying to be argumentative. Teleporting is cheap. It's 300. I think it was barely a difference if I did the ferry. The ferry was 300 as well. But yeah, I don't know. Like, have any of you chosen professions that your parents did, or did you see what they did and were like, absolutely fucking not? Because I went into the same field as my family. I knew nothing else. You know, I grew up in this, like, bubble, and I picked my field in this bubble. Because everything else just seemed weird. I don't know. Like, I never saw myself as being a teacher or anything. Like, I was always gonna go into healthcare. Would I recommend other people do it? Probably not. It's really draining. It really is. But at the same time, I'm able to live alone, which I think a lot of other professions and stuff, like, I don't know if they can do. So there's freedom there, but it does suck your soul out of your life. So there's a balance. I don't know. Weigh your options. But my brother, he went into a healthcare field, but it was like a different healthcare field. Yeah, but I want to say, like, I don't know. Do people typically go into the fields that their parents go into? I don't know. Would you recommend people do that? Enter command room? Why can't I do this? Ferries, 300, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Where is it? Am I blind? It's literally, like, right here. It is literally right here. What is this? What is this? Is this Culinarian Quest? Why do I have that? Oh. Why is that showing up? I don't like that it's showing up. Get out of here. But why is it coming up on my thingy? I don't want to see it. Your dad is a teacher at a community college. Do you teach? Your mom was an admin and you're in STEM. It worked out. Are you happy with your choice, Miss Bungle? Your dad did IT and it was familiar, and you were familiar with stuff because you brought home a lot of things like PCs and such, and they were still uncommon, but you didn't choose your career because of it. Okay, okay. It honestly never occurred to me growing up to do what either of your parents do. So you went in a completely different field? My parents gave 0 guidance and 0 tips on how to get into the field that they are in or any other field. Oh dear. Did you pick a field? Are you, well, I mean, I assume you have a job. You're only able to block the duty list You're happy in STEM, you've gotten opportunities and changed careers slightly. I'm like legit at the point where I'm like, do I want to do something else for the rest of my life? I don't know. Because like I have my degree in what I do, and it's like I kind of like where I work. I don't know. It depends on the day. If I have a really good day, I'm like, fuck yeah, my job's awesome. But if I have a bad day, I'm like, fuck this. I want to go and be a professional streamer. You're into retail in high school, would not recommend. Yeah, I've heard that that's not very fabulous. Your dad was an engineer, you backed into graphic design. Ooh, graphic design is awesome. But I have no idea how you get into that. You're doing research and now you're more in environmental. Hopefully you're happy with that too. I don't know how difficult it is to branch though. I've met some teachers who were what they call casting errors in the profession. Teachers who would have been great at teaching young adults in university who ended up teaching middle school, or teachers who have been great introducing kids to entry level who ended up teaching in high school. People who are competent in their specialty but doing shitty jobs because they're put in the front of the wrong public. Do they choose these like jobs? I don't know. Is it an oversaturation that they're just like, let me just shove whatever teacher I can wherever? I don't know. I don't know how teaching works at all. But I don't know if you have to like know people to like get your foot in the door. I don't know. Just knowing people does help, I think. I was expecting you. As you may not be aware, the Admiral has at present been entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Alright, I think we're gonna enter a cutscene. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we've taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charleon, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixalan, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Radz-at-Han gave us a cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it's you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces continue to hold the Telophori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Let's go! These brave few will be the Ilsbard Contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. The objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Yes. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophori's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there could be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, and on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger have observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe that the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what is to come. Until the Tower of Zut was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same should be said of the Telophori, they certainly are in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ystodla's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zut, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There is a logic in that. Regardless, we can only have uncovered the truth. We'll bring their schemes crashing down along with the infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsbard contingent. Consider it an official request, both from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? I don't think we can say no, fam. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Oh, for honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Tlufrai. I don't like any of these answers. Hi, Day! Diablo? No. No. Good luck. I've only played one Diablo game ever. Is this multiplayer? Is Diablo multiplayer? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with for honor and glory. You say, of course, I don't know. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ystrola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive that you'd come to the same decision as they did, and luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on this journey to Ilsbard. Raban told Lord Emmerich and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Tlufrai is so much draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Let's fucking go, dude. Can I go home for real? I didn't know Diablo was so expensive. Was that the deluxe edition or something you bought? I told my biology professor in university that I wanted to go into medicine for financial and social security. He said don't. Only do it if you love it. Adults and the advice they give to the impressionable youth. Oh my god. I would only go to medicine for financial and social security. What the fuck? Only go... Don't... This bullshit that you have to love your field, my dude. You're gonna get exhausted regardless of what you do for work, man. Like... You can be exhausted being a doctor, you can be exhausted being a teacher, you can be exhausted, like, being a construction worker, like, whatever you do, you're gonna be tired. Just, I mean, pick one that makes a decent amount of money, you know? You get exhausted faster. I will not disagree. Don't hate it, but you don't have to be, like, obsessed and love it either. Just pick a middle ground, you know? We've been to Ishgard, we don't need sweaters. I know, I went to Ishgard and, like, I think I was wearing this outfit. What was I wearing? Oops. What glamour plate was I on in Ishgard? Was I in this one? I mean, there was a great portion of it where I was running around like this. The Ultimate Edition. What did you get for the extra $30? You're self-employed and you're tired AF. You're always gonna be tired. This is just it. Someone in the game just gave you a million gil for a hug. That's so kind. Or the mold is different kind of cold. I look cute though, that's all that matters. 30 extra skins in Battle Pass. That is a personal decision if you think it's worth it. Is there... I don't want to pay 600 gil for that. Fuck it. You can play it now versus on Tuesday. Are you... Okay. That's like literally 3 days from now. But okay. Oh, hi, Lulu. You're running away from your sister? Is she annoying you? I don't know. I'm not really into Diablo. I'm not really into any of those like Path of Exile type games. You can't wait plus work. That's okay. You said it was worth it and you paid for it. You're not spending my money doing it. I'm unbothered. Aren't you looking menacing and, you know, pretty damn cool? Oh, he literally looks like a devil. This is amazing. I know, if I could just sit at home, sleep, and play video games all day, I would too. I was admiring you! You sold me out to save yourself. My smile was taken long ago. I can't handle the edge. Please, sir. I mean, I could use your money. I could use my money too. I'm trying to survive. I don't know. I can't handle that much level of edge. Like, I'm edgy, but I'm not that edgy. I had my emo phase. Mm-hmm. He looks cool, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi! Hello! Hi. Hello. Hi, hello. The Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Son of a biscuit. Sad face! I wanted him to come with me. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we sent out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to Garleans has made me a rather unpopular in certain quarters. It's the nature of the beast, Sir Emmerich. You'll be fine. Huh. Can't please them all. Yeah. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than my blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich suggests struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsebard, and I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, the both of you. We meet again. Hi, guys! What is this lighting? It's not doing you any justice. Game, please. Game, please. Are you coming with me? Can you come with me? Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Is Maxima coming? Can I take anybody with me? So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But through every motive being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varius and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former legatus and attempt to raise me to the position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I want it to be daylight. This is killing me. You're going on your road and single-handedly defeating the Empire? But the whole concept is the power of friendship! He's the Shadow Hunter. Did you expect him to not stand in the shadows? I was hopeful for some daylight. I should have checked the weather before getting into the cutscene. My reading the dialogue has triggered the Google speaker to translate into Japanese. Why? We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion set foot in... Yeah. Wurlet is in your hands. I don't want to talk about Wurlet. Wurlet was a hard one. The sun! Please, let me see Gaius's face. Better. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I'm certain of it. I'm glad we got to enjoy half of this cutscene. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. You may even bump into an old acquaintance or two? What does that mean, Emmerich? I beg your pardon? There's never been the mention of power of friendship. This is a power of friendship game. But that was an omen. I'm gonna run into someone, and I'm hoping it's not Xenos. Who of our friends is in there? Who of our friends is in Garlemald? I have a tendency to get into cutscenes during downpours. It seems so. It's very unfortunate. Oh, I get a Prezi. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Okay, so we have to be taking Fordola. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and the most of the Ilsabard contingents await with you within. Would you like me to see you? In. Yes. Fordola!
By the 12.
We're taking everybody? I thought the Ilsabard contingent was gonna be like 6 people. Not like a force.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Well, okay.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Lisa's coming? Why?
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted
Oh,
comrades,
shit!
yourselves included.
I fucking love Lucia. I love her. Yes. Hell yeah.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, that's Kanisena's brother? Subordinate or something? And the Thaumaturge Guild's mages?
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
Is his personality as awful as his sister's?
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I can't believe Kanisena is sending like her kid brother to be like, yeah, we're just gonna throw you in. He's just a baby.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Touché.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I thought we didn't like each other. This bitch with the thieving and the crystals.
Wait, I know you.
I'm like, I didn't think we were friends.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be
Oh!
told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
The Lolorito? The fucking white mage one. The one that I do. I forget. It's there.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason,
I forget his name. What was his name? Remind me of his name. It's the Tonberry dude. Help me out, please. It's gray. Yeah, the scholar one. Still young, but not a kid. The scholar quest. Thank you. What was his name? I guess it doesn't matter.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Alkazoka, thank you so much. Aha, that was it, yes. I still don't like him.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
The mages.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
Okay.
But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Hell yeah.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Monolane.
Oh no!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Oh dear.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Hey, Madeline, please. my face is just perpetually confused. Oh, I can't. May your graceful prancing lead us to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Just, oh dear.
I believe that concludes introductions to the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Lucia, please.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh dear.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Yeah.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Who's that?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh shit! Let's go, dude!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
There's so many friends!
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Where's Magni?
But now our thirst for slaughter is slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Oh, I can't. No, beat them up.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
The bunnies. And the Hrothgar.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Ah, okay. Bosnian.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
That's okay.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yeah, we've all just welcomed Cid, this is true.
Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yes.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garlemald Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
Magna Glaciers.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Well, here we go. I know. That cutscene can be different if you didn't do side content. How so? What would be different? I assume it's just the different people who are present? The Bosnia troops go hard. If you ever did the Stormblood Relic quest series. We started Bosnia? I haven't finished. People showing up the Wordlet talk. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if they would have brought up Wordlet if I just hadn't done it. Stretch. There's so many people, so many friends. Not talking about Gaius. Oh, really? They just wouldn't bring it up at all. I thought they would at least... There's this place that you haven't been to, but it exists. Do 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 do. How do I do my little... There we go. Boop. The in room lets you turn off progress to see it that way. Do you want to see it that way? You love the scene. It was pretty cool to see all of our friends. I assume the main characters still show up though. All of Endwalker is with scenes that act as a payoff for all the story threads that came before. That's so satisfying! He's seen as a traitor and that's why he isn't going. Oh, I see. Let's talk to these guys though. With the mole, the champions of the Nadam and the Dothral have sent so many here, I had thoughts to defend the steppes in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothrali dog, as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. I can't wait for these two to end up together. Okay. It's a culmination of a decade-long story. There's so much resolution for Endwalker for previous story threads, it's satisfying. It's gonna make me cry. The expansion ends in 6.0. 1 through 5 is a standalone. I did not know that. I knew it ended in... Well, I guess I did. No, I did. Because I was told the end of 6 is, like... the end. I care not for the Iron Men and their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. A new decade-long saga? So, okay, don't elaborate further, because I'm going to ask questions. I'm glad to see you well, Dahlia. Grandma was worried for you. The night that I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. The closer they circled, closer and closer, until they danced and the world fell to ruin. The blinding chaos she spied blackened the silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save it a sign that a great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. That's ominous. Who is Elbrick? Ha, let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out alongside you as a temple knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time ago. The Dragoon quest giver! Yes! I was like, wait a minute, I know you! You can rest assured that I will give it all I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. Well, if I had known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems like the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming that those ladies over yonder are Serena and Saudu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of having that fellow with the enormous axe. I cast my lot with the populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in a common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in an unfortunate accident, and I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As would the world itself stand on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day the dream will become a reality. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telofwai with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Busi. We'll return soon enough. It seems so long ago that we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I say we were overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We believe that we've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe that we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't die on me, eh? Often Father has told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsbard contingent with the members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. So, I have a question. So, if I have done... Like, let's say you haven't done the Scholar or the Dragoon one. Would they be here? Will you have different people to talk to? Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones allowed to impose tariffs upon the sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself pretty gill. Since they've been so generous with me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. You think it's different? I figure different characters show up, like Alkazoka. Greetings, Dahlia. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hell or high water. I don't know why he's here, though. With so many people from different places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I'm a seed seer, and will endeavor to equip myself accordingly. Literally, the personality of a paper bag. The cutscene ones are the same. Whoops. I've led the troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insights on their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you have. Ah, I see. That's fair. Alright, who's left? I went in like a circle except my party, I think. Okay. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As well, he knows I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we're on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. Ay, ay, ay. He's a good boy. I'm not, no one's saying anything bad. He seems a little dull to me, that's all. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer, and with comrades such as these, we're bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. We've been a part of a joint military operation like this before, but with far greater numbers. For some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared a little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. I was half expecting to find a man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's another reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling that I'll be seeing him again once this is all over. I'm sure that he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. Yeah, that might be my fault. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall come to call our comrades, and mayhap friends. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. I know. I don't know who the Red Mage quest giver is. I don't think I've met them before. Eventually. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climate of Ilsebard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophorai. All these things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, I must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? We heard it will be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep them close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Miss Ma'am! She's too close to my outlet. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. He's a white-haired cat boy. White-haired, you say? Well, might need to go pay him a visit. He sent me a poem. Yes, he's trying to charm me. It's working. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Yes, ma'am. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead the mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But this is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Time to start Red Mage now. We could do another tangent. Red Mages are the most stylishly dressed. I mean, fucking Alize looks amazing. That set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell that they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, this will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I forgot he was dead once. You skipped half of them? Some of them have been nice, some of them have been kind of boring, truthfully. Like, I personally enjoyed the Dark Knight ones, and I found the Scholar ones kind of boring. It was okay, but it was not as fun. I hear you got something for us. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'd be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. One more thing, and I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Elenzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfear told me was that they needed someone help to safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say that they got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of this sod and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever it needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. So far, so good. He died, but he got better. It was just like a little sickness. There's some dramatic differences in quality between class quests. It seems like it. How you doing, Kushari? Yes. Again, personality. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's Wood, but the Elder Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say, it's past time our allies benefited from the power at the Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Yes. ARR Paladin is okay, Heaven's Word is asked, Stormblood is okay. Oh dear. I was gonna say, I think the tank ones have been said that they were not very good. I don't know. You have a warning scale for me too? Of course I do. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the code of Aylesbard. I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing special made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready the airships. Okay. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Ascidian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no doubt in his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is this the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Is that Tataru showing up out of the sky? Oh, of course it is! Where did you come from? But how? Oh, I have my ways. Yes, indeed. Okay, so everybody's getting an overhaul on their outfits. Yes? Thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me? She's gonna beat your ass. Nothing escapes my notice. Come on, my little troublemaker. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. She's nuts. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never wore them myself? Yeah, I did have one other thing to share. Who? Our Migas and Bloomweeda have finally returned from their assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Who? Since they're running things back at Horde headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Krell company at the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard that Armigas and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge at the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. So our HQ just keeps moving, and we always need Tataru at HQ. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a particular position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I will be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got things to take care of, and I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will. Every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I want to see everybody's new clothes. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. I get a coat? Duh, I'm never gonna wear it, but it's cute. I will be cold for fashion. I will try it on, though. Hello! Your book is very shiny. Tataru's gonna remember that. I probably won't wear it. No. It's okay. I will put it in the glam dresser. However, what is this? Like, I have one. I think I had a glam plate somewhere with the coat. I don't know what I did with it. I have another one. Is your armory chest full? No. I just haven't gone. It looks better dyed. I will throw it in my thingy. A frosty reception. Okay, off we go. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. And there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, don't you? Oh no, it's an instance. Oh, okay, I gotta go pee. I gotta pee before we do it. I get nervous and then I gotta go potty. Give me 2 minutes. My dogs are cooperative. I don't think they're in frame though. You get half of a Lulu. Excuse me. Is there a reason we are predicting doom? Is something bad going to happen? Why? I don't like that smiley faces, misters. I don't know how I feel about this. Well. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, this will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of the expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, don't hesitate to ask. If you're ready, I will ready the engineers. Upon boarding this airship, several cutscenes. Oh no! Thank God I went to go pee. Several cutscenes, okay. I know, I'm just afraid. You'll be required to participate in battle. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good luck, have fun, everybody. Don't cry, we'll be fine. Yes, there is panic happening.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Emmett, where are you? Are you in my brain? Where are you? Why are you talking?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
My shoulders are cold. Oh, Alize looks so adorable. Emanueline, you're from Ishgard.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
As long as I play by class, that's all I want. Please.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps? Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Vergilia? I don't think I've met Vergilia before.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Gunbreaker, too.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death.
I can't remember which of these Imperial people.
The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna guess.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I guess. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Meanwhile? Get out of here with that. I don't want a shovel. So rude. Oh, Thancred looks nice.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Big bada boom.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
You know, the fact that he's telling me a play-by-play means I'm going to be involved in this somehow, even though I don't want to be.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
I don't want to play as Thancred! Stop!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Bah!
Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
But
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I wish me the best of luck too, son of a bitch. I have to be sneaky. I don't know how to play his class. It was bad enough the first time. Okay. Button reduces damage. That's always going to be on. Masks your presence. Throws a bomb. Okay. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. I am bad at sneaking. Do I look like a sneaky person to you? I'm loud. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Sneaky Snake. No.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Alright, I'll take bets.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, taking bets on how I'm going to, do I have to sneak my way in? Hold. 3 tries?
Seven hells.
Well, I fucked up step 1. I didn't know if I was supposed to kill him or... I guess this does work. Can I hit him as a sneaky? Oh, the little chocobos. Okay, I was wondering about that. Can I throw the bomb? Throws a bomb that confuses... Oh, I'm dumb. I was wondering what the silent takedown was. It's fine, it's fine. Can I silent takedown this guy? I need... Oh, fuck.
Must be losing my touch.
I am losing my touch. I'm gonna lose. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Shh. It's fine. It's only 30%. This is fine. Okay, I need a... Damn it.
Spotted.
I can't... They're too quick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't lost yet. Okay, shush. I'm halfway through and we're already at 44%. Okay, maybe I'm not doing very well. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna lose. Is there an easy mode on this? I don't know if he was gonna see me. Maybe he was just bad at his job. Okay. Oh, I can't do that to them? Oh, I didn't know. I thought you could incapacitate the bad guys too. Is someone doing terribly? Obviously. I didn't know. I'm like, why can't you beat up anything? And like, it would be picky.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Do I have to leave? I'm sure.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This fucking thingamabob. This is only the beginning? This is not the ending? But I did it! I did. Yeah. Sasha, I need more encouragement. Positive encouragement. Okay, so I do need to hit the dogs. Coco, thank you. Oh, I fucked up.
Must be losing my touch.
I fucked up. That's it. That was it. That was it. I lost. No. No, I lost. Oh, I'm so mad. I didn't know how to beat this part. If I throw the smoke bomb... Ugh! Okay, go again. How else was I supposed to do it? Am I required to throw the smoke bombs? No, we're gonna go normal. Just take out the guards. But the guards weren't the problem. It was the robot enemies. Man, I will. Can I ban my mod?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
The cooldown on this is actually annoying. Okay, this is going much quicker than this first time. I mean, if I can make it through this part without getting the bad guy's trigger, then I think I'll be okay. Because that'll at least make this bar not as problematic. Oh, you don't know their pattern here. Oh.
Damn, spotted.
Okay. If you're gonna do a takedown, it'll take invisibility off. Yes. So it is going in a little circle. It's fine. It's at 13. The biggest problem is going to be the last section, truthfully. The rest of this was fine. Yeah. Doing anything will take that off. Okay. So this part, I think, was okay.
The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
I didn't know that was a meme thing.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'm gonna wait for the thingamabob to to make his rounds. I don't know where the best course of action is over here, though. It's the dumbest thing you've seen. Yeah. Oh, that was dumb. It's okay. Try to route out all the soldiers first. So we do need to get there. It's just, I don't think some of these guys move, which is the problematic part. What are you barking at? Now is not the time, Lulu. So he patrols. I can kill him. Okay, I can go this way, honestly. I'm gonna take as many of these out as possible. Just so I think it might make my life easier. Oh, fuck. I don't know if these two are gonna hang around together. There was a robot, but I'm not sure if he was doing laps. Okay, this one. This one is doing laps. This one I want to hit. Yeah, I'm working on it, Sneeko. So if he moves, I gotta hit the dog when he moves. But I think I don't need to be hidden. I'm gonna be hidden anyway.
Damn.
I didn't know if I could get both of them, though. So these guys won't get hit by a smoke bomb either. That's okay. Fair. Okay, so when this one takes his round, I can kill that one, assuming this one doesn't see me. This is a lot of waiting. I can wait. I'm literally gonna knock every single one of them out, so I'm more comfortable. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Where is the robot one? Okay. I could have done it, but that's okay. Come on, robot. Yeah, but that's okay. I did not want to risk it. I don't want to risk anything. I just want to win. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the bomb.
Damn, spotted.
Damn it. It's okay. Okay, because you said that he can breathe. I was like, this bitch is a human, they can breathe. They're being picky. It's fine. I'm doing fine. Ish. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Oh, thank Christ, it's over! Whew! That was so stressful! Thank you. That was kind of hard. I never want to do that again. Who said it's over? You're right, it didn't say duty complete.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear.
Good job.
Thank you.
Relief.
This is too much stress.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Give me a checkpoint at least, game. Come on. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabad contingency supply caravan. Kablooey. I'm not gonna clean up chocobo poop. I refuse. I'm literally the savior of the world.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
You're fine. Yeah, we just did the This Is Thancred. Do I get to at least play my own character now? Thank God.
Fighters! Protect the others!
I'm assuming just kill things. I think we're doing fine. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to target anything specifically. There's no meter that it looks like I have to keep an eye on. Keep them away from the carriage. Yeah, I know. What about the other carriages?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Okay, okay, so we're gonna move down the line here. That's my guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I understand now. Me too, Robin! And Madeline, please. You're talking about me, right? I hope not. I don't really know which carriage I'm supposed to be keeping track of. But there's enough of them over here, I think, to handle the other one.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okie dokie.
We're the only ones still struggling.
That's okay, for I am awesome. I didn't even realize that these ones weren't even clickable.
been itching for a good
Alright, easy. Let's go, dude. How am I supposed to? Okay.
You lot alright back there?
Mm-hmm. Ready for more. Eh?
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
There's more? I don't know, I'm not complaining. Brute force is much easier for me. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh my god, who else do I have to play now?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Me running in heels, looking cute as hell.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
I know, I could have worn sneakers, but this is more fun.
We have them now. Forward!
We're actually doing some fucking damage, bro. Alright.
Right! Let them have it!
a limit break.
As a raging baller!
Good job, Pippin. Oh, they have limit, or what do you call it? That's so nice that like that's like a legit thing that they're participating in it.
That's hard. Virgilia.
I want to fight Virgilia.
Do not fall behind.
No way. Your end's not gonna be here. I don't think so. It's pretty cool. That does make sense, wouldn't it? I was like, man, I really don't have aggro. I mean, but instances aren't really aggro anyway. I don't know why this has been turning off. Oh, maybe because I was playing Thancred. I was like, I always have it on, regardless of what I'm doing. That's weird. I was told that, I'm sure. Pretty intense. I was like, I'm actually gonna die. Do we have another limit break ready? Anybody? There you go. Good to be on the not receiving end of that. Oh my god. I'm working on it.
Tremble before the sun!
Actually too much going on. There we go. That's better. Much better. Oh my god. Oh, thank god it's over. That was so much chaos. That was so much chaos. My stress. She loves to make you wait. I've noticed! Holy moly!
A worthy adversary.
Calm down, Sadu.
Rest, recover.
That was easy.
Claim yourself.
That was
Then
not
we
easy.
will fight again, to the death.
Calm down, ma'am.
Sadu had tone.
Oh, Magni. Oh dear.
That was the last of them. The day is ours.
He was hopeful.
Thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
She's crazy? Oh, absolutely.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
I mean, I think Sadu would make a good balance to Magni, but, you know. Who knows?
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I'm ready for my aetheryte crystal, please. Thank you. That's the capital? Maybe. Sadu and Serena? They would be cute. They would be cute.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Unbelievable. Sit down.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh, a crystal.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
We've made it to Garlemald. It's not very cute, I must say.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Okay.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
We're calling it broken glass. That took like 3 seconds of thought, Lucia. Come on. Oh, hi! Oh. A snowman and a little fire. How perfect. Are we all freezing? Let me go touch the crystal. Oh, we get a new zone, which means I get new ether current quests. Yahoo! You're the most admit that you got stuck in a dungeon. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Are you freezing? Do you? What is the quote emote or the shiver emote? Do I have it? / cold? No. It's literally shiver. Really? Aw, it's Mog Station. It's from Eureka. Pass. It's very expensive. Is it? Does it drop and can you put it on the market board? I do not have it. It's just like some getting used to. Bosnia is more fun. It's not Mog Station? Oh, you know I don't read. Ball your medikit, insufficient petticoats. Well! It's super expensive because nobody wants to do Eureka. You don't even remember where you got sweat and shiver? I don't think I have sweat either. He will abuse shiver for... Oh my. I didn't know if I needed to know that, Cognito, but how you doing? It was a Mogtome event a few years ago. The only difference is that you get lost actions off the bat in Bosnia and I don't like the magic word. I'm sure it might make a return, but it's very cute. They learned a lot from the issues with Eureka and implemented those changes to Bosnia. It seems like good things, because I enjoyed Bosnia. I touched the rock, right? And now we've made it here! This is, I figure it's inside. It's not really hard. I can't be bothered. 1.4 million on the market board. Holy cow! I'll wait for a sale. I'll wait for somebody to list it real low and then coincidentally find it at the perfect time. It's not urgent. You didn't spend that much? No, Eureka, no. Eureka absolutely plays differently from Bosnia. The grind is way worse, and you can't help people who are more than a few levels below you. Maybe we might get to it eventually, but I am not really pressed for it. You can hop worlds. Oh yeah, absolutely. We could do that too. That's okay. Ooh. That is a cute birdie. Looks kind of silly. Iros? Who is Iros? I'm so sorry. Who are you again? I do not remember you. Whoopa. You don't have to, Zig. This is expensive. I can pay you. Oh, Jeff, I can never remember your name because it's that different. You got it for free? If you're sure. Very possibly a Moogle event. Okay. Do you have it as well? You're not just... Well, I appreciate you. Are you sure you don't want to sell it? I feel bad taking, like, such expensive gifts. I know, like, all of the pajamas that were also very, very generous gifts. You have over 100 million gil. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna shiver. See, there is an Ed Sheeran song that's called Shiver, And I think there's also, like, a line dance that goes with it. And I literally, like, cannot hear the song without thinking of the line dance. It's been ruined for me. This is me literally all winter long. And it's when it's colder than, like, 60 degrees. Okay, so I see what people do with the abuse. Okay, I see it. Okay. Thank you for that. You need to introduce Fizy to Camelot, Nightwish, and a few other bands. Nightwish I have heard of. Camelot I don't think I have. You knew when the Shiver emote was added to the Mog Tomes, people would buy them like crazy? That's so bad. That's unfortunate. You had 20 of them? Jesus. It's cute to be a little cold, but like it can be out of context. Oh dear. And does it loop as well? This is so unfortunate. I shiver at the sight of, oh dear. Oh dear. 60 isn't that bad, but that's you been from the Midwest. 60 is cold. Anything below 60 is cold. Like, already at like 70 is I need to take a jacket. Below 60, I actually need like thermals. It's, yeah. I'm just not used to the cold. Like, obviously you adapt. Like, let's say I'm in cold weather for, like, an extended period of time, I adapt. But if I'm just going for, like, a day, like, it's cold! A jacket at 70. Listen, Linda, some of us are not built for cold weather. Anything above 60 is too hot. Oh, yeah. If you're just accustomed to cooler climates, like, Los Angeles and, like, you know, California and Arizona is probably gonna freak you out. Like, it's our summer is easily over 100 to like 110. Anything below 45 is cold. Anything below 45 is I need at least 2 pairs of socks. Yeah, like my thermal regulation is odd. I don't know. I can't. I get cold. I didn't choose this life. It just came upon me. It's a little chilly. Ooh! I was like, what is this weapon? This is pretty. Suzaku's flame-kissed something. That's pretty. I can wear a tank top in the low 69s, but it took you years to get used to it. Lowest temperature back home in Puerto Rico is 80 degrees. Here in SC, South Carolina, I'm gonna assume it has dropped to low 30s. Low 60s. Oh, I see. Dude, yeah. Coming from, like, a place like Puerto Rico, I assume, like, a South Carolina winter, like, snow and stuff is, like, crazy. Yeah, I saw snow. So I saw snow once when I was really young, like 15, 20 years ago, and I saw snow last Christmas for, like, the first time. Like, I played in it, and it was, like, I was literally a child. Because I'm just like, it's so pretty. Like, I have videos of me just, like, playing in snow because it was just, like, so gorgeous and just fun. It was absolutely a trip. You love the beach, so no snow. Oh, you live by the beach. Got it. It only snowed here once, and you've lived here for 5 years. How are you liking it? It's much different, I figure, but do you like it in South Carolina? You still turn the heater on when it goes below 70. Nix, I think you're in France. Is it? I thought France was also cold. I'm not sure about how the weather varies, but I thought it was also kind of chilly. With cold weather, I can always layer stuff more, but with additional benefit of having pockets, yeah. Your hands are almost never cold, and even when below freezing. Oh no, I need at least a pair of gloves. And double socks. And a hat. Anything above 75 is too hot. Bio! Oh, super. Yes, he gifted you a whole year. I appreciate him. And you missed the maps earlier, my friend. We were doing maps, so we were having so much fun. We went into the portal, and it was really, really cool. I'd never seen that before. But yeah, no. Below, I would say I would let my home get to, like, at coldest 65, maybe, before I would turn the heater on. But, like, my home is not very big. Like, it's, like, a couple rooms. And Vando missed it as well, unfortunately. It was bad timing. Did we get anything good? I don't know. I think it was just fun. I'm sorry. We'll do it again. I promise we'll do it again. You live in the French Riviera with climate closer to Southern California. Really? I didn't know. That's amazing. You have tremendous weather then. You're moving to Florida, so it's not bad. Oh, okay, that's pretty close. Too many people have moved here, so traffic has worsened over the years. I think you can say that about most places, though. Like, there's just too many damn people everywhere. Yeah, I'll try to let you guys know ahead of time, but I don't really plan these things. Like, the only thing I plan is, like, show up to stream and play a game. So you can do level 90 maps. Monthly community map runs? We should do it more often than monthly. But the thing is, like... So, we have this weekend, next weekend, the weekend after. And then this weekend here, the 23rd, the 24th, and the 25th. I have a wedding this day. And the 24th is going to be where we do a very, very long Final Fantasy 16 stream. And possibly Final Fantasy 16 this day as well. Just for like a launch weekend. After Final Fantasy 16 launches, we're going to have to figure out a schedule to be playing 16 and 14. I want to be playing both games, but I only still stream 3 days. Like, I can't do any more days. So that's going to be launch weekend. I'm probably going to do longer streams to celebrate that. And unfortunately for you, I'm also going out of town the 4th of July weekend, which is the following weekend. So it's like regular stream, launch stream / a wedding, and then I'm going on vacation. So... So it's going to be a little messy until the month of July. But this is more just like the end of June is going to be a little messy. You don't really need to remember this. I'll still send out the weekly updates. But yeah, it's going to get a little bit messy. So I think I don't remember if I work on the 22nd, but I'm off the 23rd. You're waiting for the 16 PC version. I know it's going to be a few months. You just have to avoid typoing. Yes. Oh my god. That might be actually a problem. I might instead of typing the XIV and XVI, might just type the number out instead, just to avoid confusion for people. Especially in the midweek update, just be like 14 and 16. I don't know how I'm gonna divide my time, honestly. I really don't know. I guess there's no rule against playing both games on the same day. But like, there's so much to do in this game, and it's gonna be a little bit of a balancing act. So we'll figure that out together. It's been a long time since I just played like a straight up like RPG game. That wasn't this one. Like, it's been a while. It's been a long time, I think. Because what was the last thing we did? We did Nier and this game, and we were not trucking through this game very quickly. This is going to also slow us down in terms of making MSQ progress. I might be able to go like a little bit later, but I'm not going to be able to stream earlier. Like, truthfully, I almost didn't make it to stream on time today. Arabic numbers aren't on brand. Oh, give me a break. I feel like people are going to get confused. Just whatever you're feeling that day, that's my recommendation. Really? You think so? I feel like people like to plan ahead. That's the only reason I want to give you an advance notice. That way, I don't know. You can be here if you want to be here, you know? I don't know. Some people don't care, and that's fine too. But I do try. But yeah, it's gonna be a busy end of June, early July. But I also do need to find a dress. Am I working next Friday? I need to go and buy a dress for that wedding that I'm supposed to be going to. When is that? So the wedding is on the 22nd. I have a day off. I need somebody to tell me to go buy a dress. Planning ahead is what you're feeling this day. Okay, fine. That can work too. That can work too. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need breaks, because games like Nier and games that are just like straight RPGs, I think I need breaks from, because it's just like, I assume it's gonna be like a straight story. Like Nier is kind of open-ended, but like there is like a straight story. I don't know. I might need breaks, and maybe breaks will be playing this game. So, I don't know. Make sure to send you the picture of the wedding cake. I don't know if there's gonna be a wedding cake. They seem
That's what she said.
They seem the type to do like cupcakes or something. I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna be at this wedding. And it's far away too. But whatever. Cupcakes. Cupcakes are fine. It's not my favorite. I would want a wedding cake. Like a small cake. Just a cute one to cut. Then again, I don't really want like a huge wedding anyway. I'd rather just get married in my parents' backyard, and if people want to come by, that's fine. I just want to exchange vows in a cute wedding dress and take pictures. That's it. Wedding cake is so good though. You could just buy yourself wedding cake. It doesn't have to be for a wedding. You could just buy it. I should buy myself cake. Just cause. Did I do birthday cake? I got birthday cake at work. But I didn't buy myself birthday cake. You should jump into 16 at launch, which of course means buying a PS5, as if you don't spend enough time on 14 every day as it is. If you want to play it, that's fine, but it is an investment if you don't want to wait for the PC release, yes. The Sahara Desert is progressing northward, and it's affecting the Mediterranean region. Southern France is starting to get a climate closer to North Africa, with less rainfall and droughts. Things are literally starting to get violent in some regions of southern France because large farms are hoarding the water and it's pissing off everyone else. That sounds like your government should intervene, but it's probably really complicated. PC might be a year or two. Okay, that is quite a ways away. I mean, you don't have to play. It's okay. I'm craving cake, sugar. No, Yuri, resist! Resist, you don't need it! I need it. I actually, okay. I know you're not eating sugar, so I don't know if you're giving yourself, like, sugar alternatives or not. But I just bought, Cool Whip and a pack of sugar-free chocolate Jell-O, and I was gonna mix them together. I saw this on TikTok. Where you just mix the Cool Whip and the pudding, and then you add chocolate chips and you just eat it. It might be fucking disgusting, and if it is, I'll let you know. But it was like $3 for all of the ingredients, and it's like, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to get some kind of chocolate fix. Fruits are fine. Yeah, fruits were so expensive today. I didn't buy any. I bought frozen ones. Because, also, I don't know if you're into frozen yogurt, Yuri, but I saw this recipe that I was gonna link you and I forgot. It's Greek yogurt and frozen fruits and like a tablespoon of honey. And you just like puree it together in a food processor and you freeze it, and that's just, there you go, frozen yogurt. I'm very excited about trying it. I really wanted to buy like frozen peaches or something, but I got frozen mangoes and frozen raspberries, and I'm gonna try it. It might need to like freeze overnight though. If I do it today, like I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and I'll let you know how it goes. Let me actually find that YouTube video. Before I forget, hang on. Can I go to Bigger Bolder Baking? So I followed this woman many, many years ago. Her name is Gemma. I think she moved actually to like Southern California. I believe she's from Ireland. I put it in the food channel. And that's, I'm following this recipe. I literally am going to try it, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah, so I'll let you know how it goes. But that's my goal this weekend. You live in Canada, which has more freshwater lakes than the rest of the world put together. Really? Well, Canada, half of it, Canada is literally just a natural, like, nature. It's not violated by human beings. Things are getting kind of ugly. Sounds messy. Thank you. Oh, good tech gamer. Thanks for following. Welcome, man. But yeah. You have Cool Whip in the fridge. And you're triggering me to go get it. Do you have anything in your Cool Whip? I also bought cheesecake mix. The sugar-free cheesecake mix. The entire box is like 100 calories or something. It's nothing. I don't know. It sounds good. I wanted to try it. Last time I tried it with like... Oh, what did I do with it? Like, sometimes there's like no masking the taste of things, but... I don't know. You're mixing it in frozen fruit and frozen yogurt and regular unsweetened yogurt. I just picked Greek yogurt. I didn't know if I was supposed to buy... I didn't really write down the ingredient list. I just kind of watched the video and I was like, Greek yogurt should be fine. It's just plain and tart. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Come back tomorrow. I gotta do that tonight. I gotta make that so I can hopefully have it set by tomorrow. And then I need to make my salad. I've been obsessed with this TikTok salad, which is essentially like tomatoes, cucumbers, onion, parsley, and some couscous. And just add, you know, salt and pepper to that with some lemon juice and olive oil. And I've been obsessed with this. Like, I don't even really like cucumbers, but I've been obsessed with this salad. It's like so hearty and flavorful and fresh, and it feels really good on a warm day. Greek yogurt is dense and high protein. So I haven't eaten Greek yogurt in like 5 years because I was eating Greek yogurt when I discovered, through the Greek yogurt, that I was lactose intolerant. Since then, I can eat cheese. Like, since I've discovered this, like, I could eat, like, dairy products, but I don't know the extent of what the dairy product limit is. Because I can eat, like, cheddar cheese, and I can eat, like, froyo, but Greek yogurt it gave me a huge stomach ache. So, we're gonna find out if I have a tummy ache by the end of this. We'll let you know. We'll report back. Icelandic yogurt? What is Icelandic yogurt? Oh dear, my nail is coming off. So all of my nails are my real nails, except my pinky. My pinky I broke a long time ago, so I have a false nail, and it's coming off. Because I keep picking it off. I have a compulsion. Oh, real quick, are we still in the good time for the saucer? Can we party? Like, can we just I have 7 minutes because we need the early bird special. Come on. We need the early bird special. It costs me how much? Yeah. I'm going. I'm gonna spend my money and go. Just did I touch the crystal? Hang on. Okay, no. You need this mount? Which one? Hang on. I'm just real quick. Real quick. I know, Jig. I keep on wanting to call you Jig. Giggles. Okay, we'll do the hunts. God damn it. We'll do the hunts. Hang on. Where's my kek pot? Icelandic yogurt at most grocery stores in Toronto. It's become quite common. How would it say on the packaging if it's Icelandic? Yahoo! Give me more. 4th place, baby! You know, that was fine. Let's buy 3 more. I will be looking in just a moment, sir. Oh no, I'm so sorry! It's not made in Iceland, it's just made different. But is there some kind of identifier on the packaging that it is this specific type of yogurt? So a 0, a 3, and a 1. Okay, easy. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, you get alpha in your sidecar? Oh, is that a 6.4 thing? I'm not going to be able to see what that is. Or I'm not going to be able to get it. You'll be back. I hope you get something out of the drawings. I got a gamba. What's a gamba? I think I've been doing pretty good with my Manderville tokens. I'm almost at 1 billion. Almost. It's fine. And there's 5 minutes to a gate. This is absolutely okay. It usually says Icelandic. It's also called Skier. Okay, I will look. I will look next time I'm at the store. It's rumored to come to the fan fest. Is that bad? Why the sad face? None of these are for favorable. I guess that one. It's actually the worst ever. All consolation prize. I'm so sorry. These are all bad too. What the fuck? That was pretty garbage. Oh, I see. Exclusive. I know if it's Mog Station, you're all up on that. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes and do the gate. You got nothing either. I'm glad you all checked. I want that early bird bonus. It makes a difference. Ow, my finger. It's my own fault for doing it. I can't help it. It's like if you get a loose end, I'm just like, I want to rip it off. I want to rip it off so bad. I have compulsions. You got 4th? Well done. Make that, I was gonna say Manderville points. MGP. Make that MGP. Thank you. As long as it's not a Yojimbo one. I'd rather do a leap of faith than do a Yojimbo one. What else was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, we gotta go figure out those hunts. Maybe we should do that. And do all of them give the travel tickets? Like each, oh, because there's 3 hunt boards. And they each give travel tickets? I don't remember. His name is Social Phobia. Just join Faloop? What is a Faloop? This miniskirt is doing wonders for your booty. Oh, it's a Discord. And what the weekly hunts from the AR, Heavensward, and Stormblood. And did Shadowbringers not have one? I don't remember. I did unlock all of them, yes. I'm not gonna join a Discord because I straight up just won't do it with other people. They don't have tickets. Okay, perfect. The Highlanders have booty. I mean, they're definitely blessed. 2 more minutes. I want the gate. Should I be drinking coffee at this hour? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Probably yes. Astrology isn't real. Verily, nothing doth be real. Thy name is mere gibberish, but thou still doth to answer to it. Thou dost crave identity structure, you pathetic featherless biped. Damn, Twilight! Spoiler tagging for those who don't want an Endwalker instance area spoiled, but we're busy to see the glitch Destinian. Why is he, like, T-posing? This is Thancred? Oh my god. Well, that's going on TikTok. I was like, he didn't say a thing that was in the trailer, but it's still pretty silly. What gate is this? Hopefully a leap of faith, so I can show you all how talented I am. He's asserting dominance. Oh my god, my sister does that too. She'll just like walk up to you with the T-pose, and I'm like, what are you doing, nerd? Okay, it came off. I have lost my little baby. That's a weird feeling. When you have glue on your nails, it's a very strange feeling to not have the nail there. You don't know why he was T-posing? Maybe he likes you. Maybe he likes me. If you ask the gatekeeper of TCs if you want to see... Oh, really? 23-pound dog. We can't put him down. Oh, leap of faith. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, who wants to race? Who wants to race? He doesn't want down. No, that's against the rules. You had to give him cuddles and do it. Alright, this is actually the worst one ever. This is actually the worst one ever, and I would like to cry. I'd rather do any of the other ones besides this one. Yep, I hate this one so much. Mushroom is your least favorite. Mushroom is so much easier than this. I can't do this with so many people. I get performance anxiety, dude. I can't. No, dude. I feel like less people do them. I can't do this. There's too many people. You think so? Yeah, I don't know. I think my jumping is the hardest thing for me. Hi, Lulu. At least it gives you the bronze ones. So my goal is to get to the end here, not necessarily to get all of these little blobby blobs. How do I get over there? Oh, by the grace of... Oh! Sorry, I get really excited. Yes, sir. You can't see? Agreed. It's better, I think, to join it a few minutes after everyone else has joined it. And I've already started running. Can I make this? Yeah. Can't see Shiza. took out 3 bottles of water from the freezer. In the span of 5 hours, you drank all 3. Jesus. Was it that hot? What month are we in? June. I guess it is technically summertime. Can I fuck this up? Yes, I can. Oh, I got lucky. I'm like, are the kids out of school already? I think my coworker said his kids are out of school. I can't see. My palms get so sweaty doing this. Like, I try so hard. Ooh! Alright, like I said, my goal is to make it to the end, not necessarily to grab all the hullabaloo. I've gotten most of them. It's fine. Alright, I'm at the end. I'm done. I'm done. That's all I can do. I was not about to start from the beginning. So I missed one of the gold and one of the bronze. It's fine. I can live with that. You can grab all of them. If you join right at the start, sometimes it accidentally sends you to an empty instance and you get the whole map to yourself. I'm jealous. It took 12 hours and it's been sitting in your room and it's still half frozen. Is it cold? Alright, so let's go. Where is the ARR hunt board? I assume it's in Ul'dah. Oh no, mine is in Limsa, right? That's home for me. It's nice and cold out? No. I feel like it's easier for me to drink things when it's room temperature. Alright, let's grab the weekly. Yeah. Select the weekly one and it'll be added to your key items. Should I pick all of them up or pick them up one at a time? Like, should I go pick up the other ones in the later zones? This'll be fast. Okay, so it just shows up in my key items. It's somewhere in this zone. It has the alpha dancing. You have to get it. I'm not gonna get it probably, but you should. Which side does it take you on? Oh, I'm gonna go there. Does anyone want to come along with this? I'll drag you along. I don't know if we can share XP or anything. But I'm sure things will go down. Because I'll do this one and then the other two real quick, too. You've never done this before? Me neither. So I got a... Oops. I got Mirio Dash. You do the weekly one. It could be on either side. It spawns at any of those flags and it tells you when you're near it. Okay. And you can see it, right? Like, it shows up as a... You're getting close to... Like, it has a letter next to it, right? A difficulty. I should do the chocobo racing? Okay, I'll do that. I'll probably do that off stream, though. I like spending a lot of time with the gold saucer. I should stop putting my fingers in my mouth, I'm sorry. My poor little nail. You know how hard it is to grab things when you have really long nails? Like, my nails are really long. I can't use my fingertips. Sense your mark? Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna fly around. Did you pop over? Which side? Did you get a different mark, Yuri? I think the weekly ones are the same. Oh, yours is different? I thought we all get the same one. Rip. Oh, I didn't know. That's lame. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's the other side. Can I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Sad face. In Middle Lenosha. Okay. It might be that little area to the far right. I don't know how close I would have to be. I guess it could be here too. Let's see. I wonder how close I have to be for it to... You sense your mark to the north. Okay, there we go. Like down, down? Aha! Okay, so they are marked and that was easy. Okay, that was easy. Do I have to go turn something in or is it just done? Like I got it, I win. It gave me my seals. Okay, that was easy. Alright, next one is... So you said ARR Heavensward would be in Kurthus. You just have to spend the seals now. Do I have a seal cap? Is that in here somewhere? Heavensward is one in Ishgard and the Forgotten Knight. Okay, 4,000. I'm not gonna get to that anytime soon. Ishgard, Ishgard, Ishgard. If you can't find him, you go east, west, north, and south. Can your mark be killed? And that's why you don't see it? Like, can someone else have that mark? Oh, there you go. News to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fizy. Okay, so it can be dead. The bee spawn ranks in 5 seconds. I assume the harder ones take a bit longer. And remind me one more time. The Aetheryte tickets are specific to their expansion? Or are they just free teleports in general? Just free teleports. Okay, perfect. So I can buy them from any of the vendors. Like, I don't have to go to, like, the ARR one and the Heavensward one. Okay, perfect. 4 to 6 hours? No, absolutely not. Okay, so where did it say for me to go? Dravanian Forelands. Okay. Is this snow? I mean, that's pretty... Spawn locations of the one you just did. So it literally can be anywhere. It's just you have to explore it. It's anywhere in the zone. He only has 8 spawn points. I got close. A train is like 20 minutes, but you need to wait for the Discord ping. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm glad a group does it, but I'm not really the type to go find one. I'm not gonna spend the time and wait. How do I get the fuck out of here? What am I doing? Get me out of here. Oop. I am going the wrong way. Thank you. You destroy them if they happen to be going through your area. Yeah, like, that's fine. I'm just gonna do a little loop-de-loop. Oh look! 5G tower. You can set a price threshold for teleports. They get automatically used if it costs more than like 500. You know, that's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Giggles. I probably will do that. My mark is to the south. In craters? Okay. Hopefully that might. I mean, that didn't really tell me very much. Goes west. Bitch, I went south! It gives you a direction. You want to head directly. It said south. I was already south. So it's like I go south and west. Like, whatever. It's south-ish, okay? Ooh, hello. The shattered ruins of a once proud city, the official stance of the Holy See, is what this settlement of heretics razed to the ground by Halone, an act of divine retribution. Through those scholars disagree on the historical accuracy of this interpretation. Oh, MSQ. Well, interesting place to land. Alright, we're south, man. I am out of south. Northeast. Northeast. This way. There we go. Easy. Centurio seals. Very good. Oh, so they each have them. Interesting. This is every location. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've shared this. I think I had it open, but I was like, oh, I'm not going to do these. And we ended up here. I think it was in Kagane. Let's go to Kagane. It's so expensive! It's fine. You get played in nets? Is that by choice? You have to go to your grand company to spend the ARR ones. See, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering that, yeah. You have to spend them different places. It's so annoying. The peaks. I mean, this is pretty fucking... Where's my link thingy? How do I search? This is a... Does it tell me which type it is? It's in the southern half. I was trying to use this hunt board thingy. Are these all B rank ones? Oh, I don't know. I need to actually pay attention to that guide and actually sit and read it. If it mentions elite, it's a B rank. Have they all been elites? Oh, this one is veteran. You only get hunts from the board for normal monsters or B rank. Okay, let's help look for that. Error? I got an error page. That's not helpful. It's okay. How did you end the fair, Yuri? Were you able to kill it? Southwest. Southwest. Literally where I came from, that's fine. You haven't found it? Oh dear. Southwest. I can't. I don't know the west from east, okay? I'm... No comments. Not a bit. No, shh. I don't know west from east. I don't know the difference. Okay. They have eyes. They just have to be spawned without a bill. B ranks are just non-aggro high-level mobs. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had to pick up the bill. I thought you did. I mean, it's like a cross between like a dragonfly, a seahorse. What imagination these people have. Did my doorbell ring? Oh, there was somebody at the door. RIP! I missed that. That was 2 hours ago. Okay, so just to recap, you have to go to the Grand Company to spend the ARR ones in either Ishgard or Stormblood areas to get the Centurio. Okay. And then the nuts, I can't get the nuts yet, so that explains what I believe it was Eric was talking about. Why are we fire beeping? It was fine. Where am I? This is literally nowhere to anything. Ay. Oh, I see. A second or two after you kill this guy, he respawns somewhere on the map. Oh, you could infinitely farm him, and they couldn't put anything valuable on the merchant. Well, but once... Oh god, that is so annoying. But once the bill has been fulfilled, though, will I get anything if I just kill them? Sorry, Sasha. I already left. You found it, you'd used your level 90 to kill it because you were mad it took you so long. I hope you leveled that bitch. You could just get XP. Oh, okay. And who do I trade with? You? No. Allied Seals, Maelstrom. What would it be under? The Billmaster and other. Thank you. I think that's what I clicked. Weapons, armor, accessories, other. Yeah. What is it called? Ooh! How much do these cost each? 5 each? How many can I buy? I can buy 40 of them? Is this worth it? I think so. For a weekly, I get 40. And then I'm gonna go and buy 40 more? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so let's go next to Ishgard? Where are you? Foundation. And then you have to teach me how to set the threshold in just a minute. I already had 100. Oh. Well. Thank you. Is it the guy inside? The guy at the bar? Yeah, okay. There we go. Dome and gear, artifact gear, small talk? Is it gear? Oh, no, not her. Okay. Different guy. Exchange, Centurio seals, Aetheryte ticket. Give me all of it. Give me 40. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's put that somewhere where I won't accidentally sell it. Is there a limit on how many of these I can carry? No, 999. Perfect. Okay, so teach me how to use the Aetheryte tickets within a threshold. Confirm for all guild costs above. Okay, so before I botch this, I want it to be every time that it costs more than 500 to use a ticket. Otherwise, I could pay for it. So if it's confirm for all, well, I want it to always use, no. Always use for above guild allowance. So if it's above 500. Yes. Did I do this correctly? Confirm means it'll ask. Yeah, I don't want it to ask. Okay. Okay. So I can just choose this teleport board and it'll automatically use it if it's really expensive. Your next 79 teleports over 500 will be free. That totally worth it. That took like literally 20 seconds to do all of these. Perfect. Thank you so much. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Can I do eye search feather? Eye search feather? One match found containing feather. And that is the gold chocobo feather is the only feather I have. And I have one of those somewhere. I do. I think I got it through like the refer a friend thingy. What do I do with that? I actually haven't used it before. I was like, I'll save this for a rainy day somewhere, sometime, eventually. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather hold on to it for something that I don't know what I want to hold on to it for yet, though. Use your gold for mounts. Yeah, I feel like that would be a better use of it. Then increase riding speed, only to find out it works on ground mount speed. And you fly, I assume. You can get a number of them from refer friends to get some special mounts, but there's a limit to what they have there. That's fine. I think I've only done one refer a friend, and I don't think he's subscribed anymore. Can you tell if someone is still subscribed? Like, I don't know if Infidel is still around. He doesn't come by stream, really. But I don't know if he's, like, dropped off the planet. Where is he? Do you tell if they've been active since the last patch? I mean, he was a new player. Ah, okay. I need to go check that. Where is he? I don't even know if he's on my friend. Oh, he's here. Here we go. View search info? It just says offline. Yeah, like he just started a little bit. You only use your nuts on tickets, which is a way it's giving you gil. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I log on about most of the days. I don't think a day goes by that I really don't. Even if I log in just briefly to check something or sit at my apartment and look cute, I still do it. So this one wasn't even that much. So it won't prompt me. You finally got an apartment? Congratulations. Have you decorated it? Have you seen my apartment? My apartment's pretty fabulous. You spent $1 million decorating it? Wait, you're in my world. Let me see your house. Where's your apartment? I want to go... Well, I want to show you my apartment too because it's dope. I like my apartment. I find it very relaxing. And I get very excited when people have left a comment. But usually, I don't know. I don't think people usually pop by. You're an inferior. Can I, do you have it set up that I could just teleport to you? I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming. Perfect. That makes my life easier. Thank you so much. My dogs have been so good today. Like, she's sleeping so nicely. Okay. How lovely. I like it. Have a bath. It's very themed. I like it. It's very cozy. It's got all the important things. Mm-hmm. You really want a Crystarium place? Can you give up your apartment to get an apartment somewhere else? It's cute. My place has lots of stuff. You're not done yet? I feel like... Okay, so how I've always had my bedrooms is I've always had my bed and whatever, like wardrobe and table and desk and stuff always along the walls. Because if I wanted to do any activities or, like, if I wanted to do anything, I needed space in the middle of the room. Because, like, you know, my mom wouldn't want me to do shit in the living room. So it's like, the middle of the room was always vacant. In case for a project I was doing. So... I still have that tendency, I'm afraid to say. Like, it was hard for me to be like, okay, my bed is going to go in the middle of the room. Because that's where a bed should be. Like, my bed's not in the middle. Well, my bed is in the middle of the room now, but, like, it doesn't need to be. I could just put it off to the side, but it's fine. Yeah, usually all of my stuff has been alongside the walls. Which is okay, too. Oh, go outside. I was just at mine! You can go see it. I was just there, so I'm not gonna go back. I was trying to do a quest line before I got massively distracted. Oop. That's not it. This one is it. Well, that's fine. It's gonna use a ticket. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. So we were out here freezing our booties off. Oh, that's right. You're right. I have to go run around. You're absolutely correct. And here I was gonna pick up a freaking quest. I'm gonna do these silly things. Are you okay? What are you hacking up? He enjoys the chaos, that's why. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's so many. It's fine. Wait, does this place have the... It has quest ones too, yeah. Oh, it's fine. Northeast. Okay. I'm just looking around. I figure the game's not gonna let me progress past a certain point anyway. It seems to have a tendency of dividing the map. Yeah. Nope. No, it doesn't. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Is there a tendency with the third area doing that? I don't know. I'm just looking. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna spoil myself. I don't know how I feel about this place. It's not very pretty yet. Oh, I didn't know there was like a pattern. Regio Domorum. Eh? Is it up there? Okay. I won't go to explore too much then. I just want to get this teeny tiny little bit. Okay, we'll go down. So, I think there was one also right here. Did I walk right past it? Am I blind? Don't look at me! What an odd place to hide beneath the current, I'm just saying. Look at this taking effort. Oh my goodness. Can I take it? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm so used to just trying to get out of AoEs, you know. Okay, so that's all I can do, I think. Okay, because that's going to take me north, and I don't want to go more north. I'll get this teeny tiny little bit, and then I'll go back. You didn't do Corthus, the Western Highlands, or Sea of Clouds completely in your first visits either. I got chauffeured. Back then, I was still getting chauffeured everywhere. To open the entire map, I was bad. And I've since changed my ways. I've improved. It's just when I see places I can't go, like that's my first instinct is to be like, what do you mean I can't go there? That's where I want to go. Okay. So we'll just leave the rest of that for now. Southeast. Southeast. Southeast? Like right here? Oh. We're already there. We were basically already there. Come on now. I just don't know east from west, apparently, it seems. How the freaking hell? This is fine. Okay, show off. I'm getting there. I'm going. I can do this. The game really just wants me to work for these things, it seems. How dare it? Just don't fall off at the last step. You know I have performance anxiety. It's gonna get worse? What do you mean? Why? Everything is not just an easy walk away? Mew. Southwest. Southwest. Wow, this is such so strange. Well, I was gonna go back to the ether current. Might as well pick one up on the way. I've gotten so many so quickly. Oops, not teleport. Ether currents. Well, I guess I got about the same in each one. Boop. That was crunchy. I'm gonna assume it's like shoved in a corner. Ilsabad. Don't mind me. Okay, so it's straight to the south. It's over there. It's in a cave. Tapper's Den. Are you in here? No. Okay, more southeast, north, south, west, east. That way. Hello, Ancient. I'm not. My eyeballs are closed. It's fine. I just had to touch it. There. Man, speaking of... There was a game that I played, like, half an eternity ago when I was young. I don't know who these people are. I don't remember who their names were.
That's what she said.
Thank you. But... I don't know who these tappers are. But there was a game that... I don't know if it was called Tappers? Basically, that you were a barman, and... you had to give out beers, and you had to go down a line of different bars. What was it? Do you remember? It might have been root beer. Root beer tapper? Do you know anything? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, this was so long ago, actually. Root beer tapper? I'm gonna Google it while I run. It is an arcade game, yeah. Is this it? It's literally called Tapper. It is! Okay, because I was like, Tapper! This is it. So essentially you're a barman and you had to give all of these people their beverages before they make it to the end of the bar, otherwise you lose. Man, this was such a long time ago. Where did I even play this game? It was like half a pixel. But this was so many years ago. Crazy. Yeah, that like tickled my brain. Really? That's so fun. You can buy sort of like an arcade machine at Costco, and it has all of these games like preloaded into it. It's really cool. I was on the Midway website until Midway went under. What is Midway? Did they just own a bunch of these arcade games? That's so cool. They have like barcades, like not only like Dave and Buster's, like I think it's called, is it called Player One? Is it barcade? Oh, they have them. No block. Yeah, it's called Player One, and it's a bar with like old school arcade machines, which I think is an interesting concept. It was a company that owned a lot of arcade games and most noticeable games. Oh, okay. They were one of the primary providers of arcade tech. That's not really a thing anymore, right? Like, I think I've been to an arcade maybe once or twice, but not in the last, like, 10 years. Mortal Kombat, okay. So they still... Did they sell the license, or did they just change to, like, a different medium? Like, obviously Mortal Kombat still exists, but did they sell it? Ah, okay. Damn. That's unfortunate for them. But yeah, people, I think my best friend has been to Player One before. I think it's like legit in LA. I'm not gonna go to LA for an arcade. I'm sorry. I'm too fucking antisocial for that shit. I don't know. I don't like people, so I don't really go places. Joust. Oh my god, Joust. Oh my goodness. I grew up playing a lot of these old games. I don't know, was it like a... I don't know if... I can't remember if it was like an NES game or like a Super... No, it can't have been Super NES. Maybe? that they had. It was a cartridge that had all of these old school games like preloaded.
That's what she said.
Oh, shut up. But it had all of these old school games like preloaded into it, and it was the coolest thing. I won't go to LA. So LA is a city, but it is also a county. The county includes many, many cities. So I live in the LA County, which is like the suburbs, essentially the suburbs, and not like downtown. I don't want to drive to downtown because that's a pain in the ass, is what I mean when I say that. It's a very big place. Downtown, or not, LA County is very, very large. I will show you pictures. I'll show you pictures with words. I wish I could show you this in relation to California. Like, can I make this larger? I cannot make this larger. I wanted them just to make the picture larger. Open link, image, and new tab. Well, I guess it's kind of larger. So, this is LA County. The city of LA is just this little dot. So you have people that live, you know, in all of these other places that can say they're from LA technically. It's very large. And Los Angeles, the city, is just a very, very small little dot. But, you know, it encompasses all of these places. It's very large. And Catalina is nice too. I didn't even realize Catalina was also part of LA County. You're in the purple. My head is in this bougie section. And then you have the valley, the bay, where the rich people hang out, which is the fucking desert up here. I'm just kidding. My head, calm down. But you gotta admit, though, like Calabasas and Hidden Hills and stuff, you are in the nice part. You wish you lived in a desert? Oh, no. No, you don't. But yeah, so it's... We take liberties when we say LA. And then there's Orange County, which is a whole nother animal. Are you kidding? Well, yeah, I'm kidding! Where you live is the rich area of the country? Where is the rich area of the country? LA is totally huge in terms of... Those places are like suburbia. But they're like Hidden Hills? I thought that's where the rich people hang out. I mean, I think Santa Clarita is the middle of nowhere. But like, lots of rich people have homes and stuff out there. People in Cali live in the desert. This is also true. When I think of desert, I think of like... But the space between like LA and like Vegas, like once you get past like... I don't know. How far would I say? Like, Barstow is like the middle of nowhere between here and Vegas. So it's like, there's a lot of dead space. Do I want to laugh? Yes. LA is totally huge in terms of urbanized surface area. Yes. So it was very odd for me as someone who lives in a place like this to go to like the Midwest or any kind of like smaller town, if you will, when cities have space between them. And there's just like, you just drive in, like, the only thing you're surrounded by is land. That was very strange for me. Because if I leave my city, I am in a city. And there's another city and another city. Like, there is never not city. Until you get out towards like Vegas, where there's nothing fucking there. It's very strange. It's very strange. But it's beautiful, like, you know, driving through the country, the rest of the country. Yes, the Mojave is, like, right here. LA County has approximately 2 times the size of the county that you live in. New County is the same size as Prince Edward Island. What is Prince Edward Island? Reno, Nevada is farther west than LA. Reno is here, I think. Because Nevada goes, like, well... I can just show you. Nevada is up here. This is where I think Reno is. It's the smallest province in Canada. Oh, I see. Take a look at what? Yeah. It's unknown outside of Canada. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at geography. Please don't take offense. You do have beaches? Bio, I don't know if I know where you are. Your county is larger than it. The poor province. Does nobody live there? Ontario is larger than basically every US state. Like, geographically. I was gonna do a quest. You're near North Carolina, like Myrtle Beach. Oh, nice! You probably have really nice weather, too. It has a population of some 200,000 people. That's, like, really small, actually. I think. But my perception of cities is skewed by where I grew up, which is here. You dated a Canadian who said Newfoundland is like the armpit of Canada? Why? That's big to you? Yeah, for people in quote-unquote small towns, it's big. I think a lot of people, if they're from like a smaller town, can get very overwhelmed coming to
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Coming to like LA or New York. It's a big difference. People shit on Quebec. I actually know nothing about Canada. Like zero. We don't really get taught about Canada, to be fair. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have one of these? These are dope. Do I have this jacket? I will take it anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. I assume you're Pinoy. You're Pinoy. Are you Pinoy? Fuck. Are you Vundo? Vundo! Wait, I need to know who you are. No, you're Vundo. You're Pinoy. You're Vundo. You're Vundo. I give up. No, you're Pinoy. I give up. Thank you. Thank you, Pinoy. This is so amazing. This is my new favorite thing. Oh my god, it looks so cool. See, I love leather jackets. I used to have a leather jacket, but it wasn't real leather, and it didn't survive. I really want to buy one, like a nice fitted one. But I've also, my shoulders are a lot broader than they used to be when I was young. I've put on quite a bit of muscle. So, I don't know. That might be my next... I don't want to say large purchase, but I know, like, real leather jackets can be a little pricey. Is it worth buying, like, a real leather jacket, though? Some of those are expensive? Okay, let me do it. Search for item. Inventory, and the rest are 0. Yeah, I don't want you to be giving me things if they're expensive. Search. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem that I have... No, I don't have these. But yeah, thank you so much. You really don't have to do these. You don't have to get me things, truly. Hi, Blisson! How you doing? I'm getting ripped. I'm quite buff. If you see my Instagram posts from a couple of weeks ago... Can I see my own Instagram posts? Do I have to log in? I think I had this issue last time. Can I search myself? Oh, I have to log in. I'm like, before Instagram boots me out, I'm like, you can see me, I'm buff. I just have lots of selfies. But I got muscles and a little bit of abs, and I'm quite proud of that. I think it doesn't like when I scroll, though. I think that's the kicker. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous, and I apologize that I still can't tell you apart. You make it all. I hope you enjoy it. The water guns. Bitch, I'm buff. What are you talking about? I like to self-identify as buff. I am my little potato. And then there's Twilight, my menace. Buff and vertically challenged. Listen, Linda! I didn't choose this height, but I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with my height. 5'1" is a good place to be. That way I can wear heels and still not tower over you. It's okay. But I literally walk like a penguin in high heels, though. I gotta be honest with you. It's fine. I gotta go shopping one of these days to actually buy a dress. I'm 5'1". Bitch, we met! What do you mean? Did you doubt my size? I was like this much shorter than you. I'm like, I seem taller. I'm so mean to me. I'm like maybe 5'2" on a good day, and I was wearing combat boots. Like they're not that tall. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm 5'1". It's the hair. It gives me a little bit of height. I gotta close this tab of myself. I don't like looking at myself. It's fine. I was gonna itchy. You present taller on screen because you have a good throaty voice. I am quite loud. I think it's to compensate for my short stature.
That's what she said.
Get out of here, dude. Cat ears adding additional inches. That too. Yes. I mean, we can fucking measure me next time if you'd like. But I believe I am 5'1". I think when I was at the doctor, she said I was 5'3", but I think that was because I had, I don't know, the shoes I had on. But she also said that I weighed too much, so I don't know if she was just a wacko. But I do probably need to make a doctor's appointment. I haven't been to the doctor in like a year. And I like them to confirm that I'm not dying. Or have some like illness of some sort. It's such an ordeal to go to the doctor. They were really good though. Last time I went to Kaiser, they were really good. Like they were really prompt and on time. I just need blood work done. I'd like to be considered overweight via BMI. Yeah, I think she weighed me and I was like 145 pounds. I'm roughly about the same, but I'm moderately buff. Like, I don't know. I have a little bit of chub, but like, I wouldn't consider myself fat. But I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if the outfit that I wear would make a difference. Because I was wearing a really baggy dress. And maybe if I go in like cute gym clothes, maybe I'll present differently. I don't know. Can't have anything wrong with me if they don't even have the chance to look. Volts, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm an intellectual speaker. Can you tell that to my mom? Please? But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they would have like a different perception if, I don't know, I showed up in exercise clothes. You need to go shopping yourself? Do you need more workout tank tops? I actually need more workout leggings, unfortunately. Like, if you were here back in the day when I still did Fizy Fitness workouts, I actually tore a pair of my leggings. That was exciting. I deleted that VOD. But the leggings I have are like the butt scrunch ones. They make your booty look really nice. But the problem is, they do wear out eventually, and then you need to buy new ones. And then I need, I'm down to my last 3 pairs. My booty looks fabulous, okay? I'm not going to provide proof, just take my word for it. You're 5'9" and 200 pounds. You like to consider yourself high density. See, I don't know height to weight ratios. Would that be considered overweight? Because 200 pounds, I mean, it's 200 pounds. It's just a few more pounds than I am. But 5'9"? I don't know. Just go wearing my scrubs. I've worked out in scrubs before. Like, I do that at home. Like, if I'm home after work and I just want a little workout, I'll just do it in scrubs. But not at the gym. I'm not going to wear scrubs at the gym. That's weird. Like, looking at people wearing jeans at the gym, it's weird. It's kind of weird. You're 6 foot and 200 is average? Okay. Laughing at the word. I mean, I will show you the butt scrunch leggings. I think they were a phase that I don't think are really a thing anymore, but I still wear them because, again, your booty... If you have any booty at all, this will make them pop. Like, this is how your butt will look. If you have no booty, it's going to look like a pancake with, like, a scrunch. Like, she doesn't really have a booty, but... It's all about the angles. Yeah, if you have a butt at all, it will look fabulous. But if you have a pancake, unfortunately, it doesn't do miracles. You wear a tuxedo? Do it. It's a power move. There was quite a while that I wanted, like, the Gymshark leggings. But, like, the Gymshark leggings, the only issue I have with them, I'm very, very picky with leggings, okay? Very picky. These ones are nice because there's no seam down the crotch. Like, a lot of women's pants, especially if you're going to wear really tight pants like this, you can't have a seam down the middle of the front because it will be unsightly. But the problem is, when you have pants like these Gymshark ones, there's no seam on the butt. So your butt looks really silly because there's no seam at all. So it's like having a seam in the front, no seam in the front, good. Having no seam in the back, bad. Because it looks silly. So that's why the shopping for leggings is very difficult. I know you all wanted to know my struggle with my exercise clothes, and this is it. You love being 5'9", tall enough to be able to reach most things, and short enough to have plenty of headroom, and usually good leg room. I know, I feel really bad for really tall people. Like, being on planes must be really difficult. But, yeah, I'm short enough that most leggings and stuff, like, they're a good length. A little bit harder to find jeans, but I hardly ever wear jeans. The seam is, like, intentional to show the booty. No, it's just a different cut. It's just a different cut. But the ones that don't have a booty seam, I think don't look as nice. Like, your butt looks really flat when you don't have a seam. So it's like, you want a seam in the back to, like, differentiate your booty cheeks, but you don't want a seam in the front because you get, like, a really gross camel toe, and nobody wants to see that. Wearing them would be unseemly. Get out, Giggles. Get out. Can I bonk you? I would like to bonk. How do I do that? I need a bonk command. Good night, Yuri. I hope you have a good rest. I hope to see you tomorrow for more madness. Under Armour's leggings are decent, but I don't think I have any of theirs. Most of my leggings are straight up from, like, Amazon or Shein. Oops. I don't know if I've ever had them. I used to have Nike ones and they were fine. But again, like, front seam, I'm not tolerating the front seam for pants that are this tight. I really have to try it on and see it. It's hard for me to commit. The back seems really nice though. Like, I would look really fucking good. All of my sports bras are Under Armour though. All of my sports bras. And I love my sports bras. But these are nice colors. How much are these? $45? That's not bad. But again, the front seam is what kills me. Like, I wear regular leggings with the front seam if I'm not working out. Because when you're working out, stuff just tends to get, like, shoved in places. Like doing squats. And I don't want to, like, come out of my squat and have, like, the seam somewhere it doesn't need to be, if that makes sense. This might be TMI again, so sorry. But I'm much more aware of seams when I'm doing squats. When your pants are tight, you notice. But the color is beautiful. There were some that I really wanted from, like, Alphalete. But Alphalete has, like, no shit in stock ever. Like, actually never. Like, they had such a beautiful color. And they had the appropriate seams. No in the front and one in the back. But straight up, they never have anything in stock. It's, excuse me, ridiculous. They're very cute, though. Kind of pricey, but I don't know. And then you have to think about the fabric of whether if it's gonna sweat, if it's gonna breathe. So it's like always gone. Yeah, I've been on their emailing list for like a year at this point. Like, email me when they're back in stock. It's just not. You're gonna have to get a pair of Gymshark leggings. The leggings you normally have the seam. You normally own to have the right seam to show off the booty. The seams are important. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't know if guys pay attention to things like that, but you have to be mindful. Things just sit better on certain figures, I guess. Certain things don't sit well on me, and I just am like, pass. Oh, Bio's here too, hello! What are you both doing, my troublemakers? Why are you looking at me menacingly? Can I help you? You're in Twilight standing there like, don't talk to me or my sister ever again. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like a sweet little bean. You like a cross between nylon stockings and sweatpants? Yes. Certain materials, I think, are much more comfortable to wear. Like, I really love the Lululemon ones. Like, the Lululemon leggings are, like, hands down the best leggings I've ever had. If I could recommend any, it would be theirs. But they're so fucking expensive. It's like $120 a pair, dude. Like, $120 for leggings. Is it worth it? Yes. Do I need 20 of them? I wish. I can't justify it. Like, I have one. I have one that I wear. And I adore it, but I would love to own like 6 more in different colors. They're so comfortable. And like, you know, I would always be like, oh, these bougie girls wearing their expensive leggings. No, they're fucking nice. They're fucking nice, dude. I was a hater. I have learned the error of my ways. Should I do a quest? I haven't done one in like an hour. Whoopsie! Is it gonna make me do a fetch? In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we'll discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in that building northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. I forgot I was on a quest. Actually, I thought I had to pick one up. Oopsie daisy. Your favorite types of sports bra? You're sure it'll do wonders? Yeah. I would love to know what your favorite sports bra is, Basan. I'm wondering why you wear sports bras, but, you know, if you have a recommendation, I'm open. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, and unholy. Even at this distance, the presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses into the here and now. Tell the others that I'll be with you in a few moments. You know, Blissan, I don't really have that big of a problem, but what are you two up to? Why are you trying to murder me? I'm being chased by my children. My babysitter has abandoned me. You'll be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. Ma'am. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, although it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect that they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there. Why am I being cooked? By the time you finish Endwalker, so I can look just like the trailer, but with less facial hair. It's okay, we can't all grow that kind of facial hair. Me being one of them. Although, you know, we keep that that beard in check. No, I'm good. I don't know if this is gonna put me in a little cutscene. Thank you for informing the others of the meeting. When everyone's here, we'll begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Okay.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
Yay!
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'Twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
That's going to be my next fetch
Smiths
quest.
reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Yep.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
It's possible.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team.
Mm-hmm.
With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
As long as I don't have to do it.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Fetching?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Nope.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Did you see that? She said I have a keen sense of direction. She said it. Totally ignoring the fact that I spent half of this stream going the opposite direction of where I was intended to go. I'm just saying. Must have been talking to the twins. How dare her? If there are any survivors, we'll find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Bribery does work on me, yes. Thank you.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Thank you. I like soup. Who doesn't like soup? Do you like soup? Boop. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Yahoo! It is kind of warm for soup. Like, I had been wanting, like ramen, but I've been making my own ramen. But I have been wanting ramen. Or craving it, I should say. But yeah, if the weather's too hot, I just, like, I can't have soup. Boop boop. Alright, I think that would be a good place to stop. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Let me close all of these leggings before I end up buying something. Alright, my friends. Gazpacho? Is that a soup? Am I thinking of something else? Gazpacho, isn't that like... Maybe, I don't know. I'm mistaking it for something else. It's called tomato soup. Don't you call people gazpacho? Am I thinking of something else? Tomato. Okay, I'd drink it. I'd eat it. I love tomato. Ramen with miso paste and sesame oil? I don't know how I feel about sesame oil. If it's too strong, it's overpowering for me. Oh, Amanda Lane's freezing too, the poor boy. Alright, I'm gonna show you my face. I'm not gonna raid anyone because I want to be antisocial and take a nap. It's from the south of Spain and Portugal. I don't think I've had it, but I would have some. It sounds good because I like tomatoes. But thank you for hanging out with me today, my friends. We will be doing more MSQ / other things tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan, I think. Nice and simple. Today was quite productive. We did hunts for the first time. We did some MSQ, we gambled a little bit, and we did maps. That was really fun. We need to actually try to do maps a little bit more often. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to show you my little outro screen because I have it. I have not had vinegar fries. I don't know how I feel about that. Here we go. Enjoy my exit screen. And I hope to see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Have a good night.